All right. We are here. Chat, what's good? Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. P-Mart, Shockwave, Tricker, Icy. Welcome, boys. And everybody else lurking over on Twitch and YouTube. What's good? What's good? Happy Thursday, y'all. Today is going to be a big day. You know why? I speculate that we're going to finish 2 out of my 3 big challenges in this game today. We're going to hit level 100. I need 2.5 bars. Okay? We're going to hit level 100. And we're going to hit 1,000 corruption. I am currently at 948, my highest. So we do one more Oribus and we hit 1,000. That's easy. The problem is, Uber guy. We did do some upgrades over on our rings. We've got 3 mods on the rings. There's one problem only. I am 91% melee crit strike chance instead of 100%, and I have no idea how to fix that. The only way to fix it is if I get another 3 LP ring on the crab, and instead of void damage, I go for crit, or we get the SW, which will never happen, but we'll see. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I don't know if that's going to be something that I need to do, but we will see. Yeah, there's nothing else. I didn't hit what I wanted to hit. We need another splitter, so we're going to be focusing on splitters. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, chat. We did the Harbingers here. We finally did the Harbingers. So... let me think what I want to do here. I think I'm just going to do these guys, just to get rid of them. And we need to get some prophecies. And I think I'm going to be doing... let me try and do two of these. I'm going to be doing the axes. I don't have a 3 LP ring. I need these guys. These dudes need to drop a 3 LP. Good morning, Fabs.
There, you sexy beast.
Good morning, bud. 13 months in a row. Let's go. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, dude. How's it going? Got him. And then last one. And Klima the Legend, welcome in. Going good? How are you? I'm doing good, man. Yeah, we're very close to finishing the game. I'm excited. I'm also a little bit sad that it's finishing because I'm having fun with it, but hey, 2, we got 2, but we need the other one. Belt could work as well. I have massive lag in the game. What's happening? The servers? Klima, how's it going, man? How are the kiddos? How are the kiddos doing? Alright, that's done. 948. Let's go back to Black Sun. At least I hope so. I'm hoping that we'll get some news tomorrow. Like a teaser or some shit. I think if a teaser drops tomorrow, everybody that's thinking that they're gonna delay it, they're gonna stop thinking that. So it would be cool if they actually did that. Shall we just do it, chat? Let's just do it, bro. Let's just hit our first out of the 3 goals. Let's do it. Kiddos are in school and kindergarten. Awesome, dude. So you have some time for yourself. Are you working remotely or what's happening? Made it to Monolith last night. First day of Endgame today. Nice, dude. Exciting shit is waiting for you. Yeah, the servers are dog at the moment. Are they gonna kill me? My abilities are not working. Working remote. Nice. Yeah, I saw the PoE2 DB. I'm not going to comment on it. I'm not going to entertain the idea. I refuse to believe that. Hey, chat. Chat. There it is. 1,006. Let's go, dude. We're gonna push it as high as we possibly can, but we hit our first goal. 1,000 corruption. Here we go. I'm gonna do a map. Let's do a map at 1,000. And we're gonna go and do the boss at 1,000. And we need to grind the splitter. The splitter is the two-handed axe that we need. And we need it to drop a 2 LP. Or we need to convert it to 2 LP or some shit. I don't know what we're gonna do and how. But that's gonna help. But the fact that the servers are laggy is definitely not helping. Anybody else in Last Epoch having this issue, or is it just me and EU? Zhao, welcome in. I see. How you doing in Last Epoch, dude? I had it on Tuesday, yeah. I had it yesterday a little bit. It did not affect my gameplay though, but I kept seeing that the... now it's better. I kept seeing that the latency was red. Now it's not that bad. US West or Central? I see. It's the first time that it happened, so it's not that bad. It's okay. Let me check what dropped here. We're gonna need all the Havocs. We're gonna need everything that we can. The hardest challenge for us is getting Uber Abberoth. That's the hardest. The first one has been completed. Getting to 1,000 is done. We're gonna push it as much as we possibly can. 1.1, 1.2, 1.5, whatever we could do. We're gonna push the shit out of the corruption, but I have achieved what I wanted to achieve out of the corruption. We hit 1,000, and I'm happy. Next is getting level 100, which is going to be the easiest out of the 3. We need like 2 bars, and that's that. And then the hardest is going to be Uber Abberoth, which is why I'm thinking to push the corruption a little bit higher, as it might actually help us. And don't forget that initially I was saying that this week we're going to finish Last Epoch. The problem I'm having with that statement is that I completely forgot that it's Easter for me this weekend. So we're gonna push and we're gonna do our best. We'll see if we manage to complete it. Alright, first map at 1,000 has been completed. We've got the boss. Let's go for the boss. Let's go, let's go. True, you got Easter? Yep. I've got Easter. And tomorrow is my grandmother's memorial, 14 days. 14 years, sorry. So I'm gonna be busy the whole morning. Then there's a traditional thing in here where we're gonna gather with the family and eat a specific food. So I'm gonna be busy until lunch, and then I'm gonna start streaming. So tomorrow's gonna be my last day for Last Epoch. But if I don't complete it, we're gonna play on Monday as well. I'm not leaving until I kill Uber. And I would love to see a confirmation by GG, you know, that the game is coming, so we know what we're doing. What happens after Last Epoch? We go home. That's what happens. We go back to PoE 2. We had Easter this past Sunday, yeah. The servers are not helping though. I don't know what's wrong with the game today. I was praising them yesterday the whole day, and today they decided to fuck it up. Spaghetti code getting loose. Okay, so we got one. How many eggings do we have? Let me just add all of this here. I don't think we need the chests. Alright, here we go. Look at all of these eggs, chat. All of these eggs. 0 LP. We have only 1 on these, so we could all go into the turtle. New League, yeah, New League is coming out early May. We're expecting to hear news from them because a lot of people are starting to go crazy about apparently a delay, but I don't think so. Thank you for suggesting to try the Val League. I've got the itch for PoE2 again, and now I'm more excited for 0.5. Hell yeah, dude. And not only that, now you have the experience of what we experienced with the temple. And whenever you get a little bit deeper into the temple, I'm gonna let you know what happened to the market and why people were bitching early on. Actually, the first part, you will already understand. You know how you farm the crystals now, Tricker? Early 0.4, some people discovered there was an exploit tech or a strategy tech or whatever you want to call it, where you go to a specific area called Holton in one of the interludes, and the Val crystal zone was spawning literally 3 steps in front of the waypoint. So you can imagine what was happening, right? You could literally go to 60 crystals in, I don't know, 6 minutes. So people were building their temples in like an insanely quick amount of time. And they were printing, because you haven't experienced it yet, but whenever you start getting your chain being insanely big, you will be impressed with how many divines and how much loot you get. Like, people were getting raw mirror drops from the temple. Insane amount of divines per run. You can reset the zone. Yep, exactly. Reset the go to Holton, click on the crystal, do it, reset, do it, reset, do it. Constantly. Constantly. Boom, boom, boom. Instant farm. And you know what the problem was? They didn't fix that until after 2 weeks. Yup. And that completely overtook the economy. And the market went insane. And then they came in, they patched it, they removed Holton. They changed a little bit of the temple so they can help other people catch up. They also did the whole thing with the crystals where it gives you more per your tier. And then the private league came out. Yeah, second wind came out, and then people did the same shit. So, Commander, welcome, Commander. Yep, there you go. Look what Cynical is saying. He leeched somebody's temple, and he made 100 divines in 1 run. 3 runs. 3 runs, 100 divines, bro. They really need to fix the negative penalty with dying. It's BS. After seeing how unbothered the last epoch is with penalty when dying, I don't mind it, actually. I don't mind it. They need to do... I see why the death is like a thingy where their philosophy is we need to punish you in some way or another, otherwise the death is not going to matter. Yeah. Good morning, Anthelos. 64-3 with 1 death? What? That's insane. So you didn't... I suspect you didn't have the Omen. What do I need? I need Nemesis. Nemesis. Where was it? That's the turtle. Nemesis. I only have 2. Jesus. Do I not have it on? I do have it on. Okay, well, we're doing pretty good here. How you doing, Athelos? There is 1,006, so we can push it for more. I'm gonna push for 1.2 today. Okay, chat? We're gonna push for 1.2k corruption today. Little bit overboard. Alright, here we go. Please. Please, chat, bring me luck. Let's go. 2 LP. That's what I want to see. Do it. Two LP. Come on. Ah, 1. Empower again. Come on, Rot Steel. Here we go. Ah, damn it. Close, close, close. It's okay. Yeah, doing good, Athelos, today. It's a little bit chill. That's why I started a little bit earlier today. I was playing mostly in the game. Did a couple of updates. We don't have a lot more to finish everything that we wanted to finish in this game. So I'm really excited to achieve all of my achievements. So we did hit the first out of the 3 goals. 1,000 corruption is done. Now we need level 100, which we're going to ding in 2 bars. And lastly, we've got Uber. So we need to grind like maniacs. So we can get some upgrades for Uber. If you guys didn't notice, yesterday we had 2.7k HP. Today we have 3.2. So we did do a couple of decent updates here. 44, 32, 47. What's the highest? 49 is the highest. All right, give it, give it, give it, give it. 2, 2, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Don't be shy. It's gonna be 2 LP, you think so? Alright, we finished this Nemesis. We need to go on the second one. Alright, got him. Bruh, Chad, I am honestly terrified with how many things we gotta farm to get the Uber. I am honestly terrified. The list is humongous. Huge. I've heard that there's a bug with spinning. Does it work now? Yep, they fixed it yesterday. No bugs. Ah, damn it. It wasn't. Damage leech this health. Challenge. I don't care about a second empowerment. I know that you're going to tell me that having 2 mods is going to help me with blah, 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 but I don't have time to do all of those min-maxy, juicy stuff. I just need it to hit 2 LP. Can you do that for me, please? Do it. 2 LP, 1 LP. I'm okay with 1 LP. Just don't empower that shit. I don't want shitty mods. Unless you're gonna give me the mod that I want. 1 LP, come on. Get it to 2. I gotta admit something. This morning I managed to get a 2 LP. I did get a 2 LP 2-hander. Okay? But as you can see, it failed on the hit. Unfortunately, it failed on the hit. Plus 18 melee critical strike is exactly what we want, but the minion damage is definitely not what we want. And we had 3 amazing mods out of the 4. One of them was guaranteed, so I literally had 2 out of 3 positive, and it hit the one that was negative. It was pretty disappointing. But it is what it is, part of the game. It's okay. We win some, we lose some. We've hit some insanely miraculous things. We got so lucky, dude. So I'm okay with sometimes not hitting what we need. It's fine. Alright, but you gotta hit it here. What's the other one? Let me sort. 45, 42, 43, 33, 47. Alright, 47. What's the mana? 47 mana? Yeah, that's the best on the mana. Let's do it. 2 LP here. And we're happy. God damn it. 1 LP. 1 LP is okay because of the turtle. Worst case scenario would be to empower with a shitty mod. I don't need those. But 1 LP is okay because we're going to be able to take him to the turtle and potentially get the 2 LP. That's how I got it this morning, by the way, through the turtle. Okay. This one's done. This one's done as well. Nemesis done. How we doing with the boss? We're not even close. How we doing with the prophecies? Prophecies, there's only these. I'm not going to go for the siege golem. Yep, I don't care about these. Move, 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 move. Okay, we've got 61k. Let's go. Let's go and get shit. And there's a stash tab there, so I'm gonna go and check my stash to see what I'm actually needing right now. Let's make a to-do list, like we always do. So, prio number 1. Uber Abberoth prep. Okay, can I maximize this shit? How do I make it bigger? No idea how I do that. Okay. Uber Abberoth prep. Splitter is number 1 with 2 LP. We need that for sure. Belt 2 LP, 2 or 3 LP actually. That's the second, I think. Yeah. Yep. That's gonna be the second one. Oh, there's no stash tab. Never mind. Yeah, what's not talked about? I always talk about it. The temple, I think, is going to get nerfed big time in PoE 2. And because I think that gold farming, what people are not talking about is the gold farming, actually. XP gold farming is insane in the temple. So, stash tab is here. I think I have a ton of exalted weapons. Actually, I don't have a ton. I have these. Do I have any slam ready? I do, actually. I do have one. Why is this here? Alright, don't need those. This ain't bad. This is not bad. With the health as well. We've got a ton of rings. This didn't hit as well. We need the melee attack speed on this one, so we need gloves as well. Falcon fists is what we need. Do I have them on? I have 2 of them. Okay. Alright, so what am I looking for? Let me shatter these. Useless daggers. Okay. So I think we can perfect this 2-hander. So it already has a melee critical strike chance at a tier 7. We need to find out a way to remove the physical damage. Let me think. What do I want here? Void Pen. Yeah, Void Pen is already there. Patch, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to the lair. Appreciate you. What else could I add here? Health on kill, no. Health on melee hit, no. Attributes, no. Chance to poison. I don't want any of these. I think I'm gonna do shred armor and hit. Shred armor and hit here, okay. So now we need to figure out a way to remove this shit right here. We don't want the physical damage. We want the attack speed. Alright. We gamba. 3, 2, 1 hit. We removed it. Okay. We also removed the Void Pen, which is not great. Please don't take away a lot of FP. 3, I'm happy with that. Give me the speed now. Speed. Don't get more than 3, please. Nothing. Beautiful! Let's go. Upgrade. Boom. 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 Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Where are we at? 48 is max. 17 is almost max. Chance to shred armor is 79. I don't mind that. And the void penetration is Gucci. We just need to... I'm going to hit this once. Don't go to 0 FP, please. Again. Oh. Tier 3, 9% void, huh? Shit. I'm low, but I want to duplicate this. Do we gamble one more time? Ah, damn it, it went to 0. I wanted to copy this. Anyway, we have another good slap right here. Really good slap right here. That was beautiful. Havoc ready. Nope. Slam ready. This one right here. Good. So we've got 2 of them that are pretty good. The problem with the first one is that it has minion melee damage. The other one, you cannot go wrong. So this one is guaranteed to be a big-ass hit. So this one, if we manage to get 3 LP on the splitter, is GG's. We go and do Uber. I guarantee we're going to be able to almost kill Uber if I manage to get a 3 LP, but it's never going to happen. Anyway, moving on to this. What do we have? Tier 7 Shred. Okay. Let's see if we can get something better. This is a bye-bye. Now go bricked. Melee attack speed on tier 7. Not bad at all. These are terrible. Melee crit. Melee crit is the important one. These 2 are pretty bad. Minion melee and spell damage. Okay, so what if I seal this? It didn't seal. We give it another try. Did not seal. Give this one a try. Did not seal. This is bricked. Shatter. Goodbye. Oh, this is the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Okay. So let's do something else with the crafting here. We're going to do Void Pen. Hit that. Took only 1. That's not bad. Then we're going to use the Redemption. It hit first try. Holy moly. The general crit turned into melee crit. Holy shit. That Redemption rune is so good, by the way. Seal. Guaranteed. Boom. Done. Get out of here. Then give me the speed. And please don't eat up a lot of FP on this one. Ah, 12. Yeah, this is bricked already, unfortunately. We did really good. FP fucked us over. Melee fire damage. We go for Redemption. Shame. It is what it is. Yeah. We're gonna do some prophecy. That's why I'm doing these. To see if I'm gonna hit a lot of axes. And if I have a lot of good axes and I manage to copy them, then I don't need the prophecies to be focusing on axes. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna see what I'm missing. I think I'm missing belts. I think. I'm not sure. Anyway, Redemption. Void damage. Nah. Melee attack speed. There you go. There it is. And this is pretty good. This is the shit one. So now a Havoc. We've got 15 of them. It didn't work. Okay, this is GG's. Too low FP for me to do anything. We currently have 2. I think I'm going to be fine with the splitter. Yeah, I'm going to be fine for the splitter for now. Oh, I have one more. Let's do the same. Void Pen. Redemption. Melee attack. Good. First hit. Seal. Crit. Bricked again because of FP. 15 for just 1 hit, bro. Damn. Alright, weapons. Chests, I think I'm done. I don't think I can beat this chest, chat. I honestly, I don't think so. I don't think that I can make a better chest piece than this. It's just simple as that. Boots, we definitely need boots. We need movement speed, and I need more health because of, from the boots. So anything that's corrupted, this is corrupted. Let's start doing these. So I definitely don't need boots from the prophecies. Alright, this one is going to be shattered. 100%. How are we looking here? Nope, that's a shatter. I need already something with movement speed or low tiers. Attunement. Do I need strength? Somebody told me that I can change attunement to strength. From Oriath or somebody. I don't remember who it was. Oh, there it is. We've got movement speed here. We want vitality. Alright, let's try vitality. Hit. Okay. And let's risk a little bit here. Nope. Bricked. I want to remove the armor. I can see. Vitality, intelligence, no. Vitality is a tier 7. So we can movement speed. Let's risk it a little bit. Yes, good. So this is movement speed right here. Watch this, chat. Movement speed right here. Beautiful. No FP taken. Void resistance, I'm okay with it. Then we do hybrid. Hybrid health. 17 FP for this one. Jesus Christ, bro. This is literally what's completely destroying me at the moment. Yeah, 12. This is not doing... this is not looking good. Next. Movement speed. 1 havoc. 2. No going for more. Already bricked. If the FP is lower than 35, I would say, it's GG's. This already has movement speed at tier 7. So we need vitality here. There's also a tier 6 armor and reduced bonus damage from crits. I really like that one. I would love to get this to be... I don't think we can. So we're going to settle with vitality. It's fine. I have a tier 7 and a tier 6 and a tier 5 here. So these boots are not bad at all. What we could do is refine them. Refine. Boom. Boom. Come on. Hit the 30% there. 8 vitality. And decent on the armor. Okay. Physical resistance as well. These are not bad, but I don't think they're worth copying. But they're not bad at all. Not bad at all. Remove. Good. Really good. Movement speed. Uh-huh. Hybrid. Uh-huh. Seal this one. Yep. Vitality here. And I think this is the perfect boot. If it doesn't completely destroy me now with the FP. Amazing. Please hit the first havoc. Please hit the first havoc on movement speed. No. Second at least. Please. God damn. Okay. 22 FP. Tier 7. It's already at max, so I don't need to use refinement. 22 FP. This is my prio. Don't brick, please. Tier 5, beautiful. It didn't take a single point. Then we'll go vitality. Don't, stop. Ah, no. Alright, this is good though. It's good. This is probably the most accurate boot that I can have. We did not manage to duplicate that, but it is what it is. Tier 7 on the movement speed. What is this health? Flat health. Then we do hybrid health. Uh-huh. We increase this to 5. Then this one we try to seal. It didn't seal. We try again. Nope. Okay. Shatter. Vitality, attunement. Nope. There's movement speed at tier 7. Crit avoidance. Alright, we gotta risk it. Risk it for the biscuit, chat. Boom. Yes, attunement's gone. Okay, so here we go, vitality. Watch this. Watch this beautiful craft. Vitality on this one. You guys ready? Boom. Seal this. Oh, it already has a seal. Whoops. Okay. We're gonna risk it with another removal. See what's gonna happen. Took away the movement speed. Okay. GG's. Oh, there is hybrid health here. Dexterity. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Or dex to strength. Yeah. I could do those. But I don't really know where to go, to be honest. Intelligence. Can I get intelligence to something? Patch? I don't know those little tricks, man. It's my first league that I'm diving deep in this game. I don't know all of these little details. Can this be changed to vitality or strength? Woven Echo. Cemetery of who? Cemetery of something. So it's going to be in crafting. And I have all of them. So it has to be here. Reweaving. I have 8. Okay. Okay. Reweaving. Gotcha. So I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep the intelligence. I'm not going to change anything. I'm going to try and hit that one there. So we can get our hybrid. See how the hybrid is going to work. There we go. Tier 7 on the movement speed is a 29. We want to hit the hybrid to tier 5. Thank you. Then we need 1 FP for the reweaving, and we need refinement to get me to 30%. 28. 30%. Right. So this one is for reweaving. Attunement to strength, you said? It's only between strength, intelligence, dexterity, and attunement. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. And I could choose whatever I want, or... Actually, what I care about is if strength, intelligence, dexterity, and attunement can be converted to vitality, for example. Called Orden's Watch? I thought it was the reweaving. What? Why are we saying a different thing now? Orden's Watch. Is it reweaving or is it an Orden Watch? Oh, the relic allows you to swap between strength, intelligence, dexterity, and attunement affixes on your items. So if I have intelligence and I want strength, I can swap those, but I cannot swap intelligence for vitality. Is that right? Am I getting it right? Because if that's the case, then... Yes? Okay, then that doesn't work for me. I don't care about strength. I want vitality. Vitality is not part of that group of exchanges, so I don't really care about that then. I don't need strength on the boots. I need strength on the rings. We could do something with the rings later on with that. Okay, anyway. So this one cannot be swapped with something that I need. Intelligence, I don't need it. Strength and everything else, dexterity and attunement, I don't need those. So this is, this is not good. Anyway, the point is that we have a shit ton of boots that we can go over, and I don't want to waste my time doing it right now, but these are slam ready. These right here are the 3 good boots. We just need 2 LP boots. Alright, that's done. So, weapons are okay, chests are okay, boots are okay. Gloves, yeah, it's not that great. It's not a max. I would prefer it be max. So I don't need more gloves. Belt. This belt looks really good. I don't know if I need anything from the prophecies now that I think about it. Maybe helmets? If I can get something better on the helmet, maybe? Yeah, I think helmets are always going to be necessary. Sure, let's do helmets then. Alright. Helmets and belts, I think, are the prior for us right now. Dude, if I get lucky with a helmet, it's GG as well. I need very, very specific mods in there. I need the channel cost of tier 8. I need increased mana. I need flat mana. I need shred armor. I mean, shred armor, I don't really care about it, but... the other 3 are mandatory almost at this stage. We need to min-max the shit out of that craft. Okay, let's do a few more. And then we're going to do two-handed axes as well. 2 more rerolls of these. 1. 2. And that's it. Okay, let's go to the two-handed axes. Two-handed axes are going to be a big deal as well. Champion's good. Hey, yo, Tabletop is here. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Alright, good, good, good. We're stacking. Okay, I think these are enough two-handers. Let's go and do some... let me take these away. I'm gonna go back to my old strategy. I can't do it with this new strategy. I don't want to change my timelines. I know that it's better getting more and more and more, but I can't. I seriously can't. Where did I have my other ones? Let's see if we manage to get a few here. I know it's going to be slower. They're going to be less. We also have the beasts as well that are going to help us. Ascendance, weaving, no. Come on. No, Patch Star. No. You only get like general ground loot. Anything that you can grab from a timeline, or if you look at the guide, if you're following a guide, for example, if the item can be ascended, then it can also drop from the Weaver's Tree, but not boss loot. There's other ways. There's other ways, Patch. There's other ways that you could do with a tree. Let me find the note for you. Found it. Bountiful sarcophagi. Rare enemies in your tombs and cemeteries of the erased have a small chance to drop that timeline's boss-specific rewards. Blue, welcome in, bud. 10 stream streak. Let's go, dude. How you doing? Yeah, boss-specific loot is boss-specific loot. So, would have been too easy, I guess. Disrupted different highways, I see. I got some upgrades to show you that I did this morning, Blue. But we got a little bit lucky with some and super unlucky with others. Okay, that's enough. Let's go. All right, so here's the lucky, I would say the good upgrades. So this one, 3 LP, it hit the crit, it hit the health. Unfortunately, it also hit the void resistance, which is okay-ish. It's not terrible, it's not bad, it's whatever. It hit the, I mean, 3 out of 4 were good. The fourth one, which was bad, considered bad, is the void resistance. It didn't hit the other good one, but it is what it is. Then this one actually hit the 3 that I wanted: void damage, strength, and health. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Then first unlucky one is it hit the mana and then poison resistance. And then I got pissed off and I decided to corrupt it and it didn't brick it, so. And the most unlucky one is this. We managed this morning to get 2 LP from the turtle. I had 3 good mods, all maxed. Melee crit strike chance, attack speed, and void pen, I think, is what I had. And I had the melee damage for minions, and it got the minion one. Again, I got pissed off and I corrupted it, nothing happened. But yeah, some lucky, some unlucky. Oh yeah, and I managed to upgrade this. Again, it's a dog shit helmet, but it's a little bit better than the previous one. It has strength instead of some random shit that we had on the other one. Mana is very low, so we still need helmets. We still need a shit ton of helmets. The problem that I'm having now is this number right here. I don't know why my melee strike chance is at 68. And if I go into my timeline, it goes to 91. I don't know why. Let me see. Let me see if it's going to change. My melee crit is at 68%. And if I go into the timeline, it goes up to 91. Never mind, now it's 308. Is the game okay? What's the game doing? Why am I 420? Oh, it's the multiplier. Where is it? Oh, there you go, 91. I'm at 91, dude. I'm not on 100 anymore, and that's because of the crab ring. Because I chose to go with void damage instead of crit on this one. Anyway, I think the best upgrades that I could do is getting another splitter. And I already have one that we can hit. And more news, we actually hit 1,000 corruption. And we're almost at level 100, so we're doing good. So we need to farm the splitter. And I think that's it, right? The splitter belt. I can get another belt for sure. And we need the nemesis. Yeah, we need nemesis. Let's just go. You're gonna get more crit when you switch your relic? Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't think I'm gonna switch the relic. Because the relic drops from the Uber guy. And once I kill the Uber guy, I'm done with all of my challenges. Unless we do the Uber guy, he drops the relic. And we push for more corruption, but... I think we still have a long way for the Uber, to be honest. And we're currently at 1,100 mana, by the way. That's not bad either. Big drops, big drops. Hello, Dave. Lovely to have you here, bud. How you doing? Yeah, I feel you, Abenza. That's why I'm putting myself some challenges, so I don't lose motivation. My 3 challenges were hit level 100, hit 1,000 corruption, kill the Uber guy. So this is keeping me busy right now. 1 LP. Give me the 1 LPs, I don't mind. Ideally, we want 2 LP, but I don't mind the 1 LP because we're gonna turtle that shit. Hoping to hit something. That was close. Nemesis strikes again. If you're not enjoying the build, it gets boring, for sure. For sure. The good thing about this build, even though it's a little bit boring, because all you do is spin to win, right? Which is the whole point of this build. The good thing about it is the more powerful you get, the more you notice the damage visually as well, because your radius increases, your speed increases, your damage increases, the amount of time that you spin increases. Is when you don't have movement speed. Yeah, that's true. That's true, yeah. Nah, everything, Icarus, absolutely everything that you see on the ground is intentional. I think I've spent around 6 or 7 hours configuring my entire filter for this exact stage. Like even legendary items are specifically 11 of them. Everything here has been modified. Look at all of this. And this is from the prophecies. There you go. I've been targeting exactly what just dropped now. We have a few more. That's why 90% of the time I can't play any other class than Rogue. Yeah, because it's fast, sure. Is it easy to respec to another build? From what? From this build to another build? Not sure. I don't think it's going to be very hard respecing from this one to the Cluster Strike. Racing Strike, sorry, not Cluster, yeah. A Raising one. Nice. Give me all of these helmets. Yeah, we're handling things pretty well. I don't want to jinx it. We might actually die whenever I say shit like this. But we're doing pretty good for 1,000 corruption. We might actually push it to 1,100. Yeah, that's true, Icarus. I started getting more and more of those bags to help me with the amber. But I'm one of those builds that I need to craft my own helmet, and I need the that rune, the evolution rune. So it's a little bit of a dilemma with this build. I need the primordial tier 8s. I think I have one. Do I? Yeah, this is my third one that I'll be using. Let's get another splitter here. Zero OP. We need to egg this. I need to find a tomb. I need a tomb so I can add the... Actually, I might not have that woven echo now that I think about it. I don't. Well, shit. Oh, it spawned. Yeah, I added 2 of them here. It's not spawning, dude. I imprinted it over on my weaver tree right here. Oh, you did an offline mode? Nice, man. Good stuff. 4th alt. How's spitting today? Pretty good. Better than yesterday. We got some upgrades, so not bad. We hit 1,000 corruption, also not bad. Damn, we tanked that. Nice. Yeah, getting to 3k HP has definitely helped my defense quite a bit. There's obviously stuff that are one-shotting me. Still 1 OP. I'm not seeing 2 LPs. I need the turtle, chat. I need the turtle. So we need the Tomb of the Erased so we can go to the turtle. I don't know if I have a lot of them, but I definitely need more eggs. I need more and more and more and more nemesis. So we need to look for all the nemesis that we can get. Unfortunately, the Woven Echo is not dropping for the nemesis. There's a head. Helmet. It's not even showing in my echo chains. We can easily support 4 out of 5 on the Warrior's Fury now. The way that I'm going to be able to hit 5 out of 5 on the Warrior's Fury is if I get a good helmet with max increased mana and max flat mana. That's instantly 5 out of 5. Instantly. I have chosen everything about the Nemesis. I'm even targeting the Woven Echo to appear on its own on my tree. I'll show you now what I mean. Let me just get this done. Oh, nice gloves. Nice, we got a 2 OP. Nice, dude. Finally, the imprinting is coming in. We got 2 of these gloves, and we just got them for the first time. And, yeah, I'm targeting the Woven Riches with a Conquered Tower for the Nemesis. And I think everything Nemesis-wise, I have them. I don't have a 3 out of 3. But I could have a 3 out of 3, actually. What can I steal away from? Loot Lizards. Let's do that. Nemesis is a prio at this point. There you go. 3 out of 3. We're targeting everything that we can, man. We got the gloves. Chat. We got them. Let me see the rolls. How we looking? Melee attack speed is terrible on the 2 OP ones. Damn. Damn. We can compensate with the other one. Let me see if I have anything to slap here. I have one. Do you enter every tomb in the map? No, not all of them. Every now and again I do. I'm not going to settle for 101. No, I'm not going to settle. I know that this is good. It is. But I cannot settle for 101 mana. I'm sorry. Ain't happening. I have a shit ton of gloves. I'm pretty sure that if we get more 2 LP, we're going to be able to get something good here. For sure. Erased, 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 erased. I need a cemetery, dude. Let's go for the rune. Yeah, I need to start getting into all of them. At this point. I'm gonna change it now to the 2 OP one, actually. Hello, Miniava. Welcome in. What do I have imprinted on here? It's my legendary one. It's the main one that I was using. Are you saying that we need to imprint the 2 LP one? Is that what you're saying? Alright, vendor. Let's see what we're doing here with the vendor. We can buy another evolution. I already have one. How much is the amber? Oh, we can buy both. Let's get an evolution. Let's get an amber. A little bit of both. Ah, no. That's the only 2 OP that I have, unfortunately. Actually, this morning I spammed the timeline for the gloves. I did like 7 or 8 ones that dropped the unique. I didn't get a single one. I got one from the turtle. And it's the one that got the bad roll that I showed you. I thought I dodged that. I thought I dodged that. That was so dumb. And I don't like the fact that I don't have cleanse on the belt, to be honest. Even if it's like 3 mods. Wow. Look at this damage. It doesn't matter how much health you have. If you don't dodge that, it's GG's. Damn, dude. Wow. Whoops. I used my anomaly. Yeah, anomaly is a pain in the ass, not having it. Literally everything he does is a one-shot. It's insane. Everything he does, it's a one-shot. What killed me now? What? Alright, this is annoying. We're not gonna do the corruption. Jesus. Corruption too high? What gear do I need to be? At 1,000 corruption, what? He's dealing 4,500 damage on that ball. When exactly do you think that this build is gonna have more than 4,500 HP? Or be able to tank that hit? You don't need this amount of corruption? Yeah, no, I'm just pushing it for bragging rights. That's it. It was one of my challenges to hit 1,000. I'm pretty sure that now there's diminishing returns, right? We entered the diminishing returns phase. Inhuman, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, bud. Bro, I need to do this guy. I cannot have this guy. Nah. We can't. I need to reset the tree. Fuck this dude. We got him. We just need to dodge the dash. And this stupid ass ball comes from somewhere. Where? Dash dodged. What happened with the mana? What happened with the mana? Why did I stop? Yeah, there has to be something in here that's making them insane. It has to be this one right here. Fury and Fortune, right? But I don't know if that Orbis guy is a rare. Does that guy count as a rare? Yeah, of course you can, Funky. What's up? I don't think this plays a role on Orbis, but let's see. He shoots it on the left and then it appears on the right. Don't understand that logic. I know the corruption is too high and we're getting to diminishing returns. I'm going to lower it. But I want to reset. What is the best corruption to go for? So you avoid the diminishing returns and all that shit. Mana. God damn. Mana again. Personally, I'm farming the Orbis Woven Echo for the belt because of my build. I'm also farming the Nemesis Woven Echoes. Yeah, because I have a shit ton of egg uniques that I need. Those are the two, actually, that I'm farming the most out of. $300, $500, $1,000. I think somebody told me that anything above 1,000 is not worth it. Diminishing returns are being triggered. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Was close. I've heard the same. Yeah. How are you liking this build? It's cool. It's pretty cool. Pretty simple. I think the next time that I play this game in Season 5, I'm going to try something a little bit more active. I usually main rogues and stuff like that in games, but I wanted to go for the spin to win so I can learn the game a little bit more. It's my first deep dive of a Last Epoch, so I think I'm doing pretty good right now. And that's because the build is very easy to understand. I would have lost my man on that last death. Yeah, it was very, it was triggering, but it is what it is. My bad for not dodging it. Yeah, Bladestorm Rogue would have been something that I would have mained 100%, but yeah, we'll try it another time. Definitely looks good. And it stops around 1.2 corruption. Lab time. Nice. Good luck, good luck. I want to get one more upgrade, and then we're going to go and try Uber Abberoth, just so we can see how we're doing. Going over 1k is not worth it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop mine to like 900 or something like that. Or a clean 1,000, if we can. was one of my challenges and we achieved that, so there's no reason to push it more. But to be completely honest, my brain is gonna explode if I don't kill this orbit guy. I can't not kill this guy. I couldn't, I don't have a dash. I couldn't just walk away from that. That was too quick. He did the lightning one shot into the dash one shot in like 2 frames. I couldn't. Can you reposition him? He's pretty weird with the repositioning. The repositioning is gonna happen only with his dash, because you see everything that he does is stationary. That's void damage. 5k hit. I wonder who can face tank this shit. I just need to, bro. I just need to get good. That's it. It's not the game. It's not this guy. It's not my gear. It's just me being stupid. Okay. The lasers. He's dashing. One shot. Yeah, there's another where to go. I think also the build is not really helping me. Because of somebody called it that VK is pretty annoying if you don't have movement speed. It's also the build a little bit because you just walk around. That's it. You don't have any dash or anything like that to react with. My evade is summoning a crab, so I cannot even evade. What killed me now? The hell killed me now? Look at this. 4.2k, dude. Wow. One shot laser. He's gonna dash. Dash. Good. One shot ball. Coming from somewhere else soon. There. One shot laser. Little Sparkies. Is he gonna dash? He's dashing. Laser. Ball. Okay. Purple lasers. Don't dash. Okay, we got him. There you go. I told you. It's just stupidity that's killing me. Alright, got him. Damn. Alright. 1064. Hey, Bandit. Welcome in, bud. How's it going? 1064, chat. Let's do the boss. Splitter. 2 LP splitter. Come on. Is there a chance that this guy... At this point, I don't believe it. Is there a chance that this guy can drop a 2 or a 3 LP splitter? I've never seen him. I think I've killed him from yesterday. I think I've killed him around 40 times. And he's only giving me either 0 LP or 1 LP. Nothing else. I'm not gonna believe it unless I see it. Make me believe, boss. Make me believe. Don't kill me, though. Right. Make me a believer. Zero OP. Welcome back, Athelos. Welcome back, dude. No luck. Nope. We need to find a race tomb so we can put the turtle and try and convert the few that we have. There are 1 OPs. Or try and find all the nemesis that we can so we can convert all the egged ones to 1 LP so we can have more for the turtle. That's gonna be smarter. I don't want to check the chance. If I check the chance, I'm going to be completely demotivated. And I'm going to start blasting Uber Abberoth until I kill him. And that's not going to happen anytime soon, so... If I see a number that starts with a 0 point, I'm done. So I don't want to check that. Found one. Okay. I wonder why the Woven Echo imprint doesn't trigger for the Nemesis. Allowed you to truly learn the game and bosses 100%. COF was probably the best decision that I made. Even though I would love to see how the market works and the trade works and everything, it would have been a little bit easier with a few things. But COF really helped me learn the game. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go and see if the dude is selling the Nemesis Echo. Yeah, I can still do that. I can still do that. I think my Weaver tree is set up for amber farming as well. I'm just lazy with the tombs. Yeah, we'll do, Icarus. We'll do after this map. We're going. We're going immediately. We got another 2. Got another 2. It's pretty low here as well. Let me just stash everything. We're gonna go and check what we have. 2. So the axe is not there. Chest, boots, gloves. We've got 2 of them. Belt, rings, relics. So we've got the rings as well. Gloves. One of them rolled a 14 melee attack. The other one is 20. Not bad. Yeah, this is not bad. Okay. So we could do something with the gloves here. Anyway, let's do what we just said we're gonna do. You don't have the loot bonuses from COF, so all you're gonna buy is either bad or hella expensive. Yeah, I can already imagine it, but I wanted to just try it myself so I had to have an opinion and not just say what people are telling me about. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can already imagine, dude. Where is the Nemesis? Does he have anything? Oh yes. Oh, wait. I can spam this? Thank you, dude. Peace. Make a long echo line with Nemesis. That's exactly what I'm gonna do with Chris. Right now. For example, Red Ring with 1 LP costs like 1.9 mil. Damn. But also it does cost gold, and gold is pretty easy to access, right? Considering the fact that I've got like 50 stash tabs that I wasted my gold on. I had like 4 or 5 mil. But yeah, I see what you mean. I do know somebody that from day one is like trying to spam those rings and he still didn't manage to get them. So just paying 1.9 mil is kind of broken. What just happened? Doom. $1,060 something, the corruption. Let's go, lizards. No. I'm not gonna go back for the item. Let's go back now. Alrighty. Almost level 100, chat. Almost done with the second out of the 3 challenges that we wanted. Alright, here we go. Yo, stop interrupting my line. Alright, I think we've got a few nemesis. We've got a few nemesis right here. And you know what I'm also going to do at the end right here? We're going to put a turtle. How about that? Boom. Turtle right there. Alright. Let's go. Let's get ourselves a splitter. God damn. You can put more echoes? Yeah, of course. The woven echoes. Alright, here we go. First one on the list. Give me 2 LP, dude. It's a tier 5. I'm gonna empower this one once again. It's a correct mod. It's a very low tier, but I don't think I'm gonna settle with this shit. Whatever. 14. We're gonna corrupt this. We're gonna corrupt it. Let me get it, and we're gonna corrupt it and see what we're gonna get out of it. It's the right mod at least. It's low on the mana though. Anyway. Next. Oh, come on. I don't want to double hit all of these. It's a waste of Nemesis. I just need that 2 LP, man. That's all I need. Why are you coming here? What? You have your own spot here. What are you doing? Oh, it's full. Oh. Is there a point in these legendaries, chat? Is there a point of me saving all of these? The non-corrupted ones, yes. Why? Why would I need them? You can reroll the stats on the good ones. You mean the one that I'm going for? And it's even better. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to deal with it now. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with that shit now. I don't even know if I'm going to need it for this run. So say you get 2 LP with low mana, you can reroll the stats. Beautiful. Let's get the 2 LP, and you guys are going to guide me on how to do it, okay? Let's do that. I'm going to just stash everything here. We're going to collect them, and that's it. I didn't know that you could do that. Okay. How many more zeros do we have? We've got 4 of them. I don't care about the chest. I'm going to try the gloves as well. All right, cool. We need all the nemesis that we can get. He went bye-bye? Yeah. I know, unfortunate. Okay, so here's a question. Does it matter if the legendary is 1 modded or 2 modded with the re-rolling thing? How much does that matter? Mysterium is saying corrupted items are OP because you only need 1 LP item to reroll 2 LP item. Any legendary mod on item counts as 1 LP. So if I have... Okay, so I need to empower these. So if they have 2 mods, then I can reroll my 2 LP. Unique. Okay. I'm right, yeah? It's basically 2 OP. Gotcha. Understood. So, how about this one? Is this going to count as 2 OP? Because I empowered it twice. It doesn't have 2 mods, it has 1. But that 1 is higher. I guess not. I guess this is going to be 1 OP then. Okay. So you just empower for the chance of getting another shitty mod. It's 1 OP. Got it. Okay. Okay, so I guess the 1 LPs, the 1 LP legendaries, so we can corrupt them. And if they still don't hit anything, we just sell them. We don't have anything to do with the 1 OP ones, right? One mod or corrupted. Gotcha. Understood. So we need to corrupt all the 1 mods. Now I understand. 1 Lego. Come on. Come on. Do it. You know you want to. This guy's running around. I love this dude, man. Let's go. He ain't doing shit. He's just chasing me. Alright, so if I'm getting this shit right, let me see. Where are my legendaries? Here, Axe. Alright, this is 1 mod. 1 mod. 1, 1. All of these are 1s. And we just corrupt this. Do I even have anything that's 2? I don't. Alright, so we corrupt all of these. Not bad. Okay. Oh, there you go. That's a 2 OP one, right? I mean, all of these corrupted ones are gonna end up being 2 LP. If I'm getting you guys correctly. Is there an easier way to do this? Oh, this got ruined. Okay, bye-bye. This got ruined. The button next to the big one here. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. That's gonna be easier. Okay, so all of these, apart from this shit, yeah, exactly. I can sacrifice all of these bricked ones. Yep. Yep. And how do we do that? Is it a woven echo or some shit? So all of these are 2 mods, man. Nope, this isn't. Actually, I'm gonna put all of here and check them. 2, 2, 2, 2. Everything here, this not. Everything here is 2 modded with a corruption. This is 3 modded. Yo, this is a 3 mod. This is 1, so we don't need... we need to corrupt that one. This is 3, dude. So this should act as a 3 LP, right? Nice. I'm gonna put that one there just to separate it. Alright, let's just corrupt this one. Let me sell those. The bad ones. Alrighty, awesome. Cool. We have 2 more to go. 2, 4, 6. We're gonna turtle these. What's the name of this one? It has to be the crafting, right? Found it. Gauntlet of Strife. Is this the one? Yeah, this has to be the one. Yeah, this has to be the one. Yes, beautiful. Alright. All we gotta do now is get the 2 LP. That's all we gotta do. Let's continue going with the Nemesis here. Not reroll stats? Yeah, I know. That's how I got my 2 LP turtle today. I've got a lot of 1 LPs. That's why I need the turtle. Last. After we do all the Nemesis here. Yeah. First, in order for me to go for the Gauntlet of Strife, I need to find the 2 LP one. In order for me to find the 2 LP one, Turtle needs to help. Because these guys are not giving it to me. I was about to say, I feel that I'm gonna die with the Exiled Mage. Is this bricked now? I think the Nemesis is bricked now. Anyway, I'm just gonna go so I can have the passage. It's gonna be quicker than a map, right? Yeah, this is bricked. Yeah. Unfortunate. I think we have more than enough, so we should be fine. One last splitter. One LP. Come on. Come on, dude. Last one. Nope. 1 LP. Turtle it goes. Nope. Unhold. Unhold. We're gonna do something else here. 0 LP. Chest, we don't care. Boots, we don't care. Gloves, we could. Belt, we could. Bro, I've got red. Bro, I can open my own jewelry store. We go for the relic. Relic's pretty important. A relic and belt, yeah. Relic and belt is what I'm gonna do next. Okay, well, this means that we need to do the boss. So let me just do one normal map. That's gonna hit the boss. Then we're gonna use the fragments, hit the boss again. And we either get egg splitters for the nemesis that we still have. Oh, there's another nemesis here. Eh. How much DPS you mean I have? 114k unbuffed. Yeah. Not bad. We can do better. So I don't think 114k is enough for Uber Abberoth, to be completely honest. We need to increase it even more. Not bad damage for 1,000 corruption, by the way. Not bad at all. With some bees, yeah. With some bees, dude. Where? Hold up. Where's my thingy? We go again. Why is it not... Bro, is this a bug or is it just me, man? Look at how many times I need to click on the plus for it to actually hit that. Anybody else has that issue or is it just me? Never happened to you? Damn. Biz, thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome to the lair. It's from the beginning. I don't know if it's my mouse. Am I dead here? He's doing some weird shit all of a sudden. I just used it fine. It's close to the echo. I don't know. I'm gonna try change it and see, but it's always been the problem for me. Never been consistent. I thought it was the game, then I thought it was my mouse. Alright, come on, 2 LP. 1 LP. Nope, it's not the camera zoom. Okay, now it works a little bit better. Maybe. I'll keep trying it like this, Icarus. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for the mana a little bit more. RNG button, yeah. Sometimes it goes over because I spam click it so much. Actually, yo, void damage is not that bad, to be honest. I mean, I'm gonna lose the mana, of course. Let's corrupt this. This ain't bad. That's a 2 OP relic right there. We're gonna save that one as well. How, bro, what? Can you move away from there, please? Terrible positioning, my guy. Terrible positioning. I don't know why he spawned there. It's the first time he did. That's a rare corrupt mod. Yeah, it's not bad. That relic is not bad. If I didn't need the mana, I would have definitely gone for that one. But I do need the mana. I cannot just take away 110 mana from this build. Where are you at? Yeah, that's a better position, dude. What you doing? One LP again. How many fragments do I have? 16. Alright, let's go and egg a few. Where's the turtle? It's this side. Let's do this. I wonder how much more damage this shit is gonna give me compared to the one that I have. And to be completely honest, maybe I don't really need the crit multi at this point. Where is the egg? Here. One LP. Hold. Hold. Unhold. Okay. So here's a question for you guys. What is the point of a second empowerment and wasting a whole nemesis if I can just corrupt them and have a high chance of getting a corrupted mod, which is automatically going to make it a 2LP legendary? Is it just because the empower can give me naturally the second one and then corrupted can give me the third one? Is that the min-maxi version of this? Yeah? Okay. Okay, for Splitter, I think it's worth it. For these, I don't know if it is, but whatever. Let's see. We need 2 LPs of all of them that I have in my bags right now. I don't have enough splitters, but I have enough for the turtle, so we'll see. 2 LP. Let's go. We empowered it again? Could this go to 1 LP now? Am I dumb? Shit. Nah, we're good. We good. We not good, no. Oh, we not good. Is what it is. I'm so used to just slapping these guys instead of dodging. It's okay. Second one, we break out of the 10. It's not that bad. It's okay. We'll go a few more. He did crit, yeah. He did. And I'm getting closer to the turtle. We have another tomb, by the way. We can do another 10 if we wanted to. If we, and I think that's gonna be the cycle, right? That's gonna be the cycle because if the turtle gets them all back to egg form, then we need more nemesis. So not bad. Give me that relic. Gimme. Not a bad relic. Since we got the relic, let's try the gloves. Actually, I have the gloves. Let's go for the belt. See if we could do something different with the belt this time. Need those crit reductions, but I think I have like multiple of them around. I'll check. %, reduced bonus on the crits. I have 10% there. Which is not enough, obviously. What else do I have? Where do I have it more? Is that it? Oh, yeah, that's it. I need my helmet to do better. Yeah. Missing a mod on helmet. What mod am I missing? The shred armor? Well, it's the hardest craft, bro. I cannot have all of these. Tears on... Yeah, of course. I mean, it's very hard, dude. Very hard craft. Those are like my best mods. Those are the perfect mods to get. Anyway. It is, yep, exactly what Bubbly said. Exactly how I feel about the helmet on this build. Would 100,000% prefer playing another build that has a shitty-ass unique that you just farm like everything else and that's it. Such a hard craft. Like, if I want tier 8 channel cost, that's easy. That's the easiest thing that you could do on the helmet, actually. The problem is pairing it with good stuff. We need double mana, increased mana, flat mana. We need shred armor if possible, and we also need the crit armor shit, the hybrid. And if we can get also increased health. I mean, damn, dude, it's a bit too much, right? It's not that hard to craft when you have 60 FP on helmet. It's RNG, bro. It's RNG. If you have 60 FP on the helmet and you have a open slot and you use your channel cost and it hits 20 FP, now you suddenly have 40 FP and you're back to square one. I've had that happen. So it's also luck in RNG. Everything needs to go perfect. I mean, it's as if I say it's not that hard killing Uber Abberoth. You just need to know what you're doing and have min-max gear. I mean, yeah, sure. But it's also, you know, 1 LP. We've got the 2 LP here. Got the turtle. Yeah, I think the turtle is the prior here for the splitters. Everything else can wait. Let's go turtle. Yeah, exactly. But that's how I feel that it's saying that the helmet craft for Void Knight is easy. Ah, bro, the helmet craft is easy. You just need to hit absolutely everything perfectly and max tiers and everything. Alright, here we go. 1 LPs, where you at? Alright, you guys ready for the 3 LP? Boom. 0, 0, 0. Boom. Everything is 0. Jesus Christ, turtle. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hey, we got 2 LP on the gloves. Zero. I don't think we need the rings at all, but 2 LP on one, 2 LP on the other one. Alright. Boom. 0. 0. It did indeed, Icarus. It did indeed. And we're going to try them again. I think my rings are good. So I'm not really bothered that much. They go back to egging. Okay. GG's. GG's, turtle. Hey, there's one on its own here. Let's go. So we did these. We have 2 more. And I've got a shit ton of splitters again, Teg. Yep. Cycle, here we go. We do it again. You have companions, how do you spawn them? You just press space. And you get the crab. If you're talking about the bees, it's not intentional, trust me. It's part of the mod of an idol. It's not needed. Damn, dude, it's pretty tough getting 2 OPs, huh? I don't know what's better. Turtling, Nemesis, or Boss? Boss seems to not give a shit. The grind continues, yeah. Pretty solid, though. Considering that you don't need to spam 1 LP. Hold, chat, hold. Hold them horses. Yeah, considering the fact that if you get 20 splitters from the boss, then you're going to be able to juggle the majority of those because of the cycle. Then you miss 5, yeah. 33, yeah. Come on, dude. Why you like this? Who pissed you off, Nemesis? Who did, brother? Does the Woven Echo dude sell the, I was about to say the chicken, the turtle, or nah? He ain't doing it. It's crazy that the second try on the relic, we got the 2 OP. He has to have a beef with the splitter, bro. He hates this item. God damn. Or it's like 0.1% chance or something. Two OP on the gloves. We're stacking gloves, by the way. A 2 OP. Look at that. We've got 4. No, I haven't, Bubbly. I have not. This ain't bad, by the way. 23 on the melee attack. Yeah, we need to craft our gloves. Hopefully we get something good and we copy it. And we see which one is going to hit. We're definitely going to get an upgrade through them gloves. Anything else? Did I miss this one? Yeah, I missed this one. Let's go and do that. We've got a boss fight as well, so that's going to be another splitter. Bruh, dude. Skip the 2 OP. Just immediately give me 3. And compensate for all of this. How about that? Jesus. What a grind, dude. These guys don't want to do it. They just refuse to. We're gonna get level 100 with this grind, by the way. The way we're going with this. Alright, we finished with all of these. Let's go and do the boss real quick. I haven't tried the banish, no, because I'm supposed to save the legendaries so we can sacrifice them and fix our 2 LP one. But I think I've got like plenty at the moment, right? Yeah, exactly. I can rush, for sure. So we put it in, we empower. If it's not 2 LP, then we just banish, and that's it. Yeah. I've got plenty of legendaries. I was thinking about that, but maybe some people think that's a waste. Let me go and check if this guy sells the turtle. Just in case we're gonna need the turtle very soon again. Yeah, but even if I get one mod, I can then corrupt them and get the second one, right? We only care about the 2 OP, realistically. I don't think I'm gonna get a third one. We also need Nemesis. He does have the turtle. Alright, I'm just gonna purchase one for now. 3 new woven echoes in rank 8. Not bad. Alright, we did all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, 10 and then the turtle. Yeah. 10 is what we placed. Then we have another one here. We have the array so we can combine them over here as well. That's good. I think what we could do is do that first, and then I'm going to start grinding. Not grinding, but crafting my gloves. So we can see how we can fix the gloves. Gloves is going to be a big deal because I'm going to aim for 120 mana and melee speed, which is going to be big. We're at 47k favor, and I think I finished my prophecies. I think we've got a shit ton of helmets as well. We need to do helmet crafting, glove crafting, and also this the splitter. And also the relic, now that I think about it. We got like 2 LP relics. Amulet corrupting? I didn't actually farm the normal Abbey, to be honest, man. I don't have any other... I've got the Nihilus once with the +2 skills. Nah, I'm not gonna do that, Bubbly. I'm not gonna do that. This is my first ever league in Last Epoch that I'm going this deep. And the 3 challenges that I put myself are reach level 100, get over 1,000 corruption, and kill Uber Abberoth. I don't think I'm gonna be grinding those, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. I don't think I will, though. Okay, anybody here? No. Cool. Okay, we got the Nemesis, we got the Turtle as well. Okay, so here we go. What we're gonna do next is legendary splitters. We've got a lot of them. I think you're right. I think I'm gonna start banishing so we can speed things up. We've got a ton of them. We're gonna do some corruptions here. Boom. Ruined. Bye-bye. Boom. Second mod. There it is. Second mod. Good. Ruined. Ruined. Okay. Pyrexy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, so gloves, we said. We've got 2 OP gloves. We've got 4 of them. One of them is pretty decent. I don't think I have Lego gloves, though. Do I? I have one. With 2 mods. We can sacrifice this one, I guess. If mine are not good. But I don't really care, I don't think. So we've got one. Let's see what we could do here. Let's do these first. Let me see what we have. Mana. Okay, it's already a tier 7. We need to take away the cast speed, though. So I need mana and attack speed. The shred is also pretty decent. Is the shred a suffix? It is a suffix. Might as well just have it there. How do I get rid of the cast speed? We gamba. That's how we do it. Removal. Boom. Again? Nope. Ruined. This is GG's. Next. Melee attack speed is good. Here, this needs to be sealed. Please work. It worked. Here we need mana. Hope. Hit. 25 FP. I don't know how I feel about this one. We have 13 Havoc, so we cannot afford having bad hits. It's simply not hitting, dude. That was 4. We still have 18 FPs. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go for another one. That's a decent one. Tier 7 mana. Okay. Attunement. Can be sealed. Good. 41 FP. That's healthy. So we do speed. Glyph of Hope. Hit. God damn. 16 FP, bro. What is wrong with you, game? 9. And it went to 0 for tier 5. That's fine. It's 103. Yeah, no, I'm not going to use this. I'm not going to settle for 103. Bye-bye. So unlucky with the FP cost there. Damn. Corey, welcome in, dude. Just saw your comment. Welcome to the YouTubes. Shred on hit is pretty good. Melee attack speed is pretty good. We need this one. We need to get rid of this. And the only way that we could do that, because we don't have the shards, is removal. Collapsing Horizon Echo. What is that? Collapsing Horizon to farm the axe? What is that? Harbingers? Oh, the Harbingers. Yeah. We could. We've got like 29 of these. That's a good call, brother. It's just one heartbeat, bro. Holy shit, you're absolutely right. I completely forgot about those. I was doing the other one with the 10 Harbingers. You didn't know that? Nope. That's really good info. Yeah, that, bro, as I said, this is my first time in the game. This is my first time diving deep in this league. Whatever I know is from you guys. I only play the game on stream, and I think we're doing good. What's my plate now? Played. Hello, game? You want to allow me to type? Played. 3 days, 3 hours. Not bad. I think. I'm self-proclaiming that it's not bad. 7 shroud, health, okay. I kind of don't want to hit these. I have so many gloves. I can farm them with the prophecies as well. I want to melee. Yeah, this is better. This is a little bit better. Because I can seal this. Seal. We can mana this. Mana. Hit. Okay. User good. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, bud. Waiver node, 40% to double. Boss echo drops is good. I think I figured that shit out on my own, but let me see if I'm full of shit or not. What is it? Waiver node? Waiver? What? Isn't it one of these here? This one. Twin Tyrants. Is this not the one? No? Waiver. There's nothing called waiver. Am I blind? Last Epoch is so underrated. Very true. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Let me know what the actual thing is, man. I'll check it. Top right node. Boss Woven Echo. So the Harbingers. 10% per point. So we need to put 4 points in here. So if we're going to do the line of Harbingers, this is a must-have. Right? I could take away the Twin Tyrants. Alright, let's think about that in just a second. Let me get the gloves going. Give me a second, chat. Alright, this is good. Please hit. Okay. I'm so unlucky with the FP, bro. I need to have like 100 FP. Look at the FP already. With 2 hits, it's already at 12. There's mana in here, there's health. I don't mind the health. So let's do the speed. Attack speed. 55 FP. This is it. Chat. This is it. This has to be the craft. 55 FP is insane. We have the mana, we have the attack speed. Health, I don't mind the health. Necrotic resistance, we're going to try and do something with it, but it is what it is, right? So this is not bad. We need the Havoc to hit. Here we go. Celestino, welcome in. Good morning. Havoc, please. Just hit the mana immediately. 1, fail. 2, fail. 3, fail. 4, fail. 5th one worked, and we're down to 16 FP, bro. And you're telling me helmet is easy to craft, considering the fact that we need to have like 100,000 FP, and we need to hit 5 out of 5 mods correctly. I cannot even get like 2 good mods in here without the FP completely going in debt. How lucky can I get to get the melee attack speed at tier 5 without breaking the FP? No shot. Yeah, no shot. Yeah, it's definitely unlucky craft. I'm not saying that you cannot do it. Of course you can do it. But it's more likely to get bricked than not. So you need to keep on going. Yeah, this got bricked. Not even gonna try this one. Nope. All right, this is the best one that I have right now, and it's still very dangerous. 18 FP is very bad. K Dubst, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. And I'm running out of that. Bro, I cannot believe out of so many gloves we didn't get a single one. That's insane. This is bad. I don't need the crit here. Throwing damage, I think I can do something with this, maybe. So if I add the mana here, 3 forging potential is okay. Seal this one, didn't work. Seal again, didn't work. GG's, bye-bye. Next, tier 1 mana, tier 7 throwing damage, bro. So the best thing that I could do here is maybe Redemption Rune. Good. Okay. Damn. That hit. Okay, but hold up. 41 FP. It's crazy. Now we need to farm more Havocs now. What is that? Tier 7 damaging rune. Okay, so we're gonna do redemption again. Attack speed. Last havoc, I guess. This could work somehow. Savitar with a follow as well. Welcome in. Yeah, that could work with the next havoc. This one, I need to be very lucky with the FP to not brick. I can seal the throwing damage, add the speed, then havoc, but I guess the FP is going to be bricked. But anyway, I'm going to add these ones back in. Let me see what we're working with. Yeah, this is no shot. Forget about it. I'm shattering this one. I think this is the decent one that we have to try for havocs. Let's do havoc ready. Put it here. Yeah. Well, GG's. Gloves are not ready. The best thing that we could do next here is the relic. We have one relic, and we can improve this. On the relic, we need mana, and we need void damage. Do I have any slam ready, by the way? Slam ready? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I have 120 mana, and I have health. I don't have void damage. Okay, we can consider this if shit hits the fan. Okay? Let's see what we could do here. Do I have anything ready? Because we don't have the havocs anymore. We need to... We've got the prophecies ready, so... Void damage is here. Physical damage. Okay, so what we could do to prep this is... Discovery. No FP cost. Seal. This shit. Oh, there's already one? Okay, so we Gamba remove then. I didn't even see it. 50-50 chance. But there's no tier 7. What am I doing? Frailty. We can work with this, I guess. Mana. I'll do the 50-50 now. Good. 16 FP. Bad. GG's. Okay. Mana. No FP. Good. Seal. Worked. 22 FP, bro. Alright. This is ready to be Havoced. This one's ready. I don't have a Havoc, right? I don't think I have a Havoc. Tier 7 on the void damage already. This is ready. Right here. Oh, wait. It's the opposite. My bad. Yeah, this is ready for Havoc as well. I need the mana tier 7. Okay, these are Havoc readies. Havoc and Havoc. Okay, that's GG's. Okay, so let's go and do the splitter thingy. Let me give me 1 second. The cat's doing something. we're back. The cat fell, and I accidentally ordered coffee for myself and the missus. So sorry I'm late. All right, there you go, dude. We got the 4 out of 4. When a boss of Wolven Echo drops, it has a chance to be duplicated. Wait, what is that? Wait, let me read that again. A boss Wolven Echo. Why do I need 40 out of 40 on this? I've got like 29 of these. Now that I think about it. Why do I need more? How do you accidentally order coffee? Do you know those TikToks where they're trying to be on a diet and then they slip and accidentally there's a slow-mo where they're grabbing a Snickers bar, eating it? That's what happened. I went to check on the cat. He was here. I went to check on him and we just said, you want coffee? Yeah, let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. Done. How's it going? Any luck today? Absolutely no luck, man. No. Nothing today. Bro, can somebody explain to me why do I need this if I have like 29? You're creative. Hey, there's my queen. Yeah. There you go. We ordered coffee. To get more value of these 29 echoes. But wait, hold up. This is a little bit misleading, or I'm dumb at the moment and I'm not understanding. When a boss woven echo drops, not the item, but the woven echo of the boss. When the woven echo of the boss drops, it has a chance to be duplicated. I already have 29 of these. Why do I need 100 of them? Am I not understanding this correctly, Mysterium? Collapsing Horizon is a woven echo. That's exactly what I'm saying. Why do I need these? A nemesis that you will kill there is a boss. Yeah, but I already have 29. It's not that I have 3 of them and I need to find more. That's what I'm saying. Why do I need more than 29? Anyway, let's go and do it. And see it. I'll keep it there. I'll keep it there. There's nothing negative that's going to happen. It's okay. I didn't lose much from the ones that are refunded. Does it up the drop of the boss? That's what I was thinking, which is why I got convinced to refund and go for it at Thalos. But I don't think that's what's happening here. I don't. Otherwise, it's too misleading. It says, when a boss woven echo drop... We did it! Level 100! We just hit level 100, our second challenge out of the 3. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Boom. Level 100. GG's. Okay, so, one second. I don't think it's chat's fault. I'm a little bit confused with what's happening now. So let me explain what I'm trying to do, so you can explain to me why do I need 4 points on that node, on the Weaver tree, okay? We will farm the Harbinger Woven Echo called Collapsing Horizon. We're gonna farm this shit so we can farm our axe. That's what we want to do. Okay? So having 40% is not going to increase or double the drops of the Harbinger, but it's going to double the Collapsing Horizon Woven Echoes whenever they drop, so I can have more than 29. And Bubbly saying, because 29 isn't enough. Maybe you get lucky. Okay. Okay. That's why. Okay. That's why I got a little bit confused, because like, why do I need to invest 4 points somewhere that I already have like 30 pieces of that item? I'm in the hundreds? Okay. Still 1 LP axe. Bro, I got 2 LP this morning. And I had a ready exalted axe to slap with 3 beautiful mods and 1 terrible mod. And of course we got the terrible mod on it as a secondary mod. Look at this shit. My bees are dealing more damage now. Look at them bees on steroids, dude. Where are we going with this? I'm gonna stop going straight. I don't know why I'm going so straight. All right, there it is. I'm gonna invest 19 out of them, okay? 19. Ah, there you go. Now the pieces of my brain make sense. So when you do the Harby Echoes, after 4 of them, they give you a lot of stability. After 4 of them, you go and do the actual boss. So when you kill the boss, he drops even more of these Woven Echoes, and it's a cycle. Okay. So we're about to open the store only for axes. So we're going to drop so many axes. I'm not even going to know what to do with them. And we've got like a shit ton of nemesis here for the little axes later on. All right, let's go to it. There's a nice little nemesis here that we're going to use. Do I have anything in there? Ah, I see, for the idols. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense, dude. Cool. If you could do the Uber Omen boss, I think I did it. I'm not sure if I did though. I'm not 100% sure. I did like a massive Omen thing. It was pretty tough. He's coming out. Good. More Havocs. Good stuff. And this is done. We start with the Harbingers now. Harby boys. Here I come. And just one guy? But he's a corruption. Okay, so it's the same shit that I could do with whenever I'm doing the boss, I guess. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. 1 LP. Zero LP. This is definitely quicker than dealing with the boss because this one doesn't have the blessing as well. We reach this ability though. We're gonna go for the boss now. You buy Omen Vials from the Snake Lady NPC in the middle of the timeline. So you just chain those. They self-sustain. They drop the Omen boss every time. Or 40% of the time. I see, okay. I think I'm gonna be okay with my idols. I lost him. We lost him. Zero LP. Okay, next. Another Harby. Let's do this one. Oh boy. Zero LP again. They do give a ton of stability. Damn. All 0 LPs, not even 1 LPs for the turtle. This is a big ass grind, chat. The splitter. Damn. Ouch. My bad, my bad. Keep getting hit by everything, yeah. That's a bad position right there. I think I can do it again, but I'm not gonna get this ability from this guy, I think. Bro, I really want to get an upgrade so I can try Uber. Oh. Literally getting hit by absolutely everything. Okay. 2 axes. Well, that's a first. 0 LP, 0 LP. Well. Wait, let me just stash these. You can see the 4 LP dropping? Bro, we cannot even get half of that. Nope. Nope, not even close. You tried, yeah. Not even close. Good thing is we're stacking a lot of 0 LP so we can try and egg them with the Nemesis. I would love to get more 1 LPs though so we can be ready with the turtle, but all these guys are dropping are 0 LPs unfortunately. One LP, there it is, okay. 1 LP. I don't think you need more, man. I was doing like 1,000 corruption with the same health that you're saying now. I don't know, I don't have everything capped. Yeah, I don't. I'm very close with all of them, but I think I need to find a decent idol with all resistances. I have leeching. I don't have crazy regen, but I have leeching, yeah. Does it have any good drops? Yeah, it could. But it's a lot tougher, I guess. I mean, this guy is specific to the axe, right? I don't know if the 10 Harbingers is worth doing. Damn, dude. Yeah, it drops from all timelines. Yeah, that's right. Ouch. My bad. Just 20 hours more of this? Nah. Hey, dude, we've got the Nemesis, we've got the Turtle. We're gonna get it eventually, somehow. We gotta believe. Lassenhoff, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Bro, I hate it whenever he's at this edge. Every single time that he's in this edge, I cannot dodge the stuff that he's doing. That's my bad. We'll get it until the end of the season. Yeah. Well, we did everything else that we wanted to do. We got level 100, over 1,000 corruption. We just need to prepare for Uber Abberoth. That's it. I don't want to spam like 9 hours Abberoth just dying until I get him. I want to get like meaningful upgrades before we try it. I think I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more of these guys. Or do you guys prefer me finishing all of these and then we go to the Nemesis and the Turtle? Yeah, maybe we could do one thing at a time. I'm not in. Okay, good. 0 LP, bro. 99% of them are 0 LPs. Oh, I've got the boss. I think I already clicked. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, let's get as many splitters as we can so we can go for the Turtle later. One LP. Alright. We've got like 5 or 6 more, I think. Yeah, the mana screwed me over there. All it takes is for one. All it takes is for one to drop. That's all it takes. Thank you, Queen. Didn't even hear you coming in, but thanks. Bro, one of these runs. One of these runs, we're gonna hover over the split, two-handed axe, and we're gonna see 2 LP. Oh. Oh wait, this probably counts. Am I gonna get him? Yeah, let's go, dude. So that's done. Cool, that counted. 2, 4, 5. All right, 5 more. One LP. Close. Close. Nothing. How are we doing here? Yeah, inventory's almost full. Good. We've got so many for the Nemesis, bro. So many tag. We have 3 more, chat. 3 more, then we go for the Nemesis. And we egg them. And then we wait for all the 1 LPs. And then we go ahead and do the turtle. And see if we get it that way. That was the only way that I got a 2 LP one. Yo, dude, what giveaway are you doing for PoE2? The entry opens on the 19th of April. It's for PoE2. So what I'm doing is for 0.5, I'm going to do a massive subathon. And the giveaway, I'm going to give away multiple $90 supporter packs for 0.5 to random people on stream. Whenever 0.5 launches and I start the subathon, it's during the subathon that I'm going to do that. It's going to be multiple supporter packs of the new ones that they're going to release. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And the entry for the giveaway starts on the 19th of April. So that way I allowed, you know, have some time for people to discover that that's happening, come over on Discord and participate, because the entry is going to be on our Discord channel. So if you're already not there, go in there so you can get notified whenever it starts. 19th of April. And we're going to have multiple. I'm not going to say how many, but it's definitely going to be more than 2 or 3. I'm not 100% sure how many yet. I spoke with GG. We're going to move forward with that, but I don't know exactly how many I'm going to get. One LP. Come on, dude. Splitter. How do we enter Discord? Just use the command. Command Discord. Or even command giveaway. And you're gonna be able to get the link there. Oh! Oh, that was too close. Ah, that was 1 LP as well. That was the last Harbinger right there, chat. Last one. Alright, we did all of them. That was a nice grind. We got another boss right here. Alright, boss down. Harbinger. After this guy, we start doing the Nemesis. And egg all the splitters. I'm gonna start banishing, actually, to be honest, so we don't waste time. And Nemesis. Ouch. Oh, I thought I'm gonna die there. My mana reset, unfortunately, my Warpath. 0 LP. God damn, dude. Alright. Well, Nemesis time. Yeah, Nemesis time. And then we have a turtle at the very top. Here we go. This one, I'm going to banish. Yeah, I don't want to waste time. Let's keep going. If it turns to 1 LP, I'll get it. I'll slap it again. But it's just empowerment I'm gonna banish. We already have a lot of legendaries for sacrifice. Alright, next one. Banish is definitely making it a lot quicker, but it's just crazy that it doesn't even hit 1 LPs, man, at this point. No worries, Icy. Welcome back, dude. Not much, dude. Not much, actually. We can challenge them, actually. Instead of banishing, we can challenge. So that way we don't waste the Nemesis, the next one for the hit. And I also get the legendaries. Even though they're 1 mod, I could just corrupt them for a 2nd mod, I guess. Bro, you know what's pissing me off? Not that it doesn't drop, but the fact that it doesn't drop, it pisses me even more that I had one this morning and it got bricked because it didn't hit one of the good modifiers. I was like, whatever, I'm gonna farm it again. It's even worse than I thought. Like at the time this morning, I was drinking my coffee, it didn't hit. I was like, damn, dude, it didn't hit. Oh, man. Okay, well, we're gonna grind it again. Not a big deal. The more I'm farming it now, the more I get pissed off with what happened this morning. Having 2 LP on the splitter, dude. And getting minion damage. What? What do you mean, game? Challenge is better than banish. You get the X back. Exactly, yeah. And then you can just corrupt, and if it's 1 LP, GG's. I mean, if it's not 1 LP, but if it's 1 mod, then GG's. You're not gonna use it, right? If it's 2, then good. But at least you get the X back, yeah. Bro, are we 100% sure that there's remotely any possibility of 2 LP or 3 LP hitting from the Nemesis? Are we like 100% sure that there's a chance of that shit happening? Does the game know that it should have a chance of that happening? Or is it like that in theory, but maybe it's not in the spaghetti code? Maybe, oops, we forgot to add it. You hit the relic? Bro, I hit the second relic. It's crazy. Mom spaghetti. Yeah. Welcome in, Jokaris. How you doing, bud? Have you turned on your stream client? There's no stream client in Last Epoch. Remember the screenshot. If you don't remember it, I'm gonna pull it up again. I don't have the screenshot. But yeah, here, a reminder for anybody who's talking about streamer clients. Here we go. Yeah, I told you. Every single time you mention that, this is what I'm going to be hitting you with. There you go. This will not give you better loot drops. There you go. Let me make it a little bit cleaner. Not. Wait. Okay. There you go. Luai, welcome in, man. Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, there it is. I'm going to hit you with this every single time that you say something. I'm going to actually save it this time. Too many clips that imply that this is a lie? PoE2 clips? I'm talking about Last Epoch. Last Epoch, it was everything grindy. To log on the streamer client today, that's why you're not getting it. Empty words on the screen that are obviously a lie. Corey. 1 LP. Okay, I'm gonna empower this. Just the possibility. Hold them horses, guys. 1 LP can become 3. Speaking of the streamer client, you never know. We do shit like this sometimes. Ah, that would have been perfect. That would have been perfect moment if that gave us a 2 LP. Can I ask about this build? Yeah, what would you like to know about the build? Beginner friendly? 1000%, dude. Yep. You just follow a guide. You click on a button. Usually your left click. And you just spin to win, and that's it. Everything dies. You just follow a guide so you can understand the gear and everything, and that's it. And that's the build that I was following, yeah. And if it helps you in any way, if it encourages you in any way, I'm a new player as well, man. This is my first league that I'm going this deep. And I just reached level 100. I'm over 1,000 corruption on my endgame. Which, just to, so you can understand the perspective of what 1,000 corruption means, is above 1,000 corruption, it's diminishing returns. So I'm hitting the peak in a way before the diminishing returns. The only thing left for me to do, the challenge, is Uber Abberoth. So yeah, it's definitely beginner's friendly, bro. Until the void well bug says enough spitting bozo. They fixed it yesterday, so we don't have that trouble anymore. I'm playing Slay the Spire. Of course you're playing Slay the Spire. I knew it. You were gonna play the Slay the Spire. It's a card game, right? They fixed jack shit. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't have the bug. I'm only stopping to spin whenever I run out of mana. Because the problem that I'm having is the mana. Because it's a 4-second cooldown on Void Well. And if I deplete my mana quicker than the 4 seconds, then it stops, obviously. Especially if I'm not hitting something. But I'm not stopping because of the bug. But they did fix it. I don't know if you're having trouble. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay. I've seen a lot of people playing the Spire. Alright, this is the 2 OP. Come on. Come on. Oh, close. They didn't fix it. We have a lot of people with having the same problem. I don't know. I definitely noticed the difference the day after. My radius started increasing. I'm dealing more damage. I'm not stopping the spins like I used to before. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's an individual thing or it's a rare thing that happens here and there and the bug is still there. Slightly less often. Well, maybe that's how Warpath is then with Void Well. As I said, it's a 4-second thing. If it depletes, oh my god, 1 LPs, dude. You're stressing me. Give me 2. Like, if people are... Let me just think about this, right? If people are 5 out of 5 on Warrior's Fury, if they don't have Unchained, they have a small amount of mana. They don't have like 13, 14, 1500 or something like that. And they're spinning forever without Warpath connecting to minions, then you're gonna stop spinning, obviously. Because Warrior's Fury has 4-second cooldown, right? Yeah, this effect has 4-second cooldown. So you go, you deplete, you get the 30%, and if that 30% is like 300 mana with a tier 8 channel cost, then the chat calculated yesterday you're going to need roughly around 200 and something mana. You're not going to be able to support this. Not all the time. There are people with 1 point... Yeah, sure. There are people that have extreme mana. Okay, but are those the only people that are bitching about the bug? No, right? Like, every single time that my Warpath stops is because I have lower mana than what I can sustain, which is the reason why I didn't go for 5 out of 5 on my Warrior's Fury, to be honest. Anyway, I don't know. Just spent an hour and a half on the phone with doctors? An hour and a half with the doctor? The hell did you talk about? Did you explain the temple and PoE2 to him, or what happened? Come on, dude. I still don't understand it myself. Nah, you're good, dude. You're good. Oh my god, I feel that I'm getting close, dude. It starts giving me more 1 LPs rather than just hitting them with modifiers. Gotcha, dude. Everything went well? With the chat and everything? Damn. How many more do I have here? How many more Nemesis? 2? We have 2 more and then the turtle. 2 more and then the turtle. And I think I have enough to support both of those Nemesis, and then we go into the turtle. And hope for the best. The turtle, I think, honestly, Chad, I think the turtle is our best case scenario here. Turning at least one of them to LP2. And then if we get the 2 LP1, then we're going to go and sacrifice it to the brine or whatever it's called. Sacrifice all the legendaries to try and max out the stats. And hope for the best that it's going to hit something good. Copium. Yeah. It is Copium. I like him being at the edge. And then you still need to hit the 1 in 3 slap. Yes.
Well, hello there,
I know.
sexy beast.
Table! 10 months in a row. Dude, time flies, brother. Thank you so much for the amazing support over the past 10 months. Thank you for the sub, dude. What's the base level for the World Splitter? 85 is the item level. Thank you, table. Go to the turtle? Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna finish all the Nemesis. So we can get even more 1 LPs if possible. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Believe. Nope, this was not it. Okay, so we need 3 more. Not bad. I think I have enough Nemesis to do all 3 of these. Yeah, we definitely have. This and 1 more. All right, last Nemesis, and then we'll go into the turtle. We have 1 more, right? Yeah, 1 more. We've got all of these 1 LPs, not bad. We have 1 more 0 LP. And since we're going to do a full Nemesis, let us try and hit another one. Am I going to go for the Relic? Yeah, let's try the Relic. We get 2 of these. Let me do the belts as well. I mean, it's only 1. I don't think I'm going to be able to put all of those there, but the splitter is going to be the prio. Actually, I'm going to empower this one. It actually hit pretty nicely there. Well. Yo, Happy, welcome in. Alright, come on. Last splitter for now. Here. Wow. Table. Table with a
wishing you and the missus the very best.
Oh, thank you, dude. You're far too kind. Thank you so much for the $50, man. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, dude. What a legend indeed. Table caught me off surprise there. As usual, he says, wishing you and the missus the very best. Thank you so very much, man. Likewise, much love back to you, bro. 90% increased melee damage. Now let's just challenge this. Thank you so much, brother. Alright, we're done with the splitters. Let's go ahead and use one of the runes. Rituals, sorry. Let's see if we're gonna get that. It's gonna be insane if the first try we get 2 LP. Oh no. I forgot about this guy. This guy slaps, dude. Dodge, dodge. Good, 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 good. No, okay. Oh, you got 2 LP? Oh shit. No, hey. You gotta be positive, bro. You're gonna hit. Trust. You're gonna hit. You got the 2 LP. Congrats, brother. How'd you get it, by the way? How'd you get it? Turtle, Nemesis, Harbinger, Boss. I have no luck this season. Nah, you're watching me now. You got the luck. I'm giving you the luck. Wait, hold on. Done. Go, do it. You don't do Nemesis. Okay, holy shit. Alright. So how did you get it then? Harbinger, Boss, or Turtle? Harby? Okay, nice. Nice. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Let us know what happens. Alright, here's the turtle, guys. This is another good opportunity for us to try and get this. Hopefully the turtle is going to be gentle. So, guide us through it, man. What are you going to try and hit? What are you choosing 100%? The mana? Not the mana, sorry. The, what is it we're going? The melee crit? And then secondary, what are you trying to... What are you hoping for? And what's your axe looking like? Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go. This is our time. Boom. 0, 0, 0. Boom. 0, 0, 0. Damn, dude. We're left at 0. GG's. We literally have nothing else. This was a complete waste. Oh, boy. I feel Bubbly's right, though. I feel that Bubbly's right for not doing the Nemesis. I know that it's a more fully min-maxy way of doing it, where you are insanely efficient. You're like 110% efficient. You do the Harbingers plus the boss. You stack everything up. You go to the Nemesis at 0 LP. You do whatever you do there. Then you go to the turtle. Then the turtle smacks everything back to 0. Then you do the Nemesis again, etc., etc. So it's very, yeah, it's a pretty efficient cycle that you could do. But I think it's quicker to just spam the Harbingers. Yeah, I know what you mean about the window. It's one of my main complaints about this game. Is the Nemesis window and the fact that it doesn't pause the game. In maps, at least. Alright, well. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. How many do I have? I have 12. So that the bosses that I'm doing don't actually drop a lot of them. I don't even pick up 0 LPs. Yeah. As I said, it's either you're gonna be, you can choose to be any kind of efficiency. I guess for you, efficiency means doing it quickly, fast, and try and get it. Like the more times you kill it, the more chance you have of picking it up. Other people are gonna see the efficiency with doing the whole cycle. Is what it is. It's fine. Kind of wanted to do the Confluence of Oblivion here. It's going to be pretty tough at the 1000 corruption, but that's a good chance of getting a decent belt, I guess. But it's not a prio. Splitter is a prio. I mean, I have 60 fragments. I might as well just spam the boss a little bit, right? And see if I'm gonna get the Harby echoes. And don't forget that I'm gonna have like probably 100k favors for the prophecies. So eventually we're gonna need to go back to mapping. But we're not making any progress this way. We just need an upgrade, man. We need the relic, the gloves, the belt, and the splitter. That's it. I'm not gonna focus on the amulet. I'm not gonna focus on anything else. Actually, the helmet as well, a little bit. So we do have a lot of upgrades. And just focusing on one thing is not getting us anywhere. All right, let me see what do we have. 71k favors. We have done everything. So, before we get the prophecies, we need to know what we want. We've got a shit ton of 0 LPs. Let me see, what do we have here? These should be gone. So, two-handed axe. When can you change? I changed after I did some monolith work in the end game. From the Paladin version with Judgment and all that stuff to Warpath. Some people are going to tell you to go around 400 mana before you do that. Some people are going to tell you to farm 2 or 3 of the big items, like the splitter, the chest, boots, things like that. It's up to you whenever you feel that you're strong enough. Like, half of the gear is pretty easy to get, to be honest, Luau. Titan's heart, the gloves, the boots, this ring, the crab. Not that crazy. The splitter's a little bit tougher. But it's almost guaranteed later on with the corruption. Anyway, how am I doing with the boots? Do I have anything 2 OP? So it's only gloves. Okay, and the relic. Alright, we need to focus on those 2. Did I get more gloves? Do I have any havocs? I have only 1. Okay, we know what we need to farm then. Cool. Put all of these here. So we need helmets, gloves, and relics. Yeah. Okay, shit ton of helmets here. And we can change the base, but changing the base is very tough as well because of the FP. So for the helmets, we need mana, increased mana. Mana, increased health, crit, shred, channel cost. Everything that we don't have in any of these, actually. So this is terrible to try and play around with it. No. Tier 7 attunement with a mana. I don't think if you use Rune Removal and Glyph of Envy, I don't think that works. Does it? Nope. Alright, that bricked it. Attunement, you can swap to Strength. I don't need Strength. Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. Increased health. Flat health is not that great, so we're gonna seal that shit. Increased mana is good. We need channel cost. Hit the channel cost with tier 7. Primordial the channel cost for the secondary seal. That's gonna allow us to put the flat mana after that. 37 forging potential is very low, I think. And it's the wrong base. This has potential. I think it's pretty low on the base, and it's pretty low on the FP, and it's bad base. So whatever I do, like now, I need to change the base, dude. I need to hit the right base. So if I do channel cost with the Envy, it changed the base. It's still the wrong base, though. You know what the crazy part is, Ikaru? I think I am unlucky with what you're saying because I countless amount of times I am removing a tier 1 or upgrading a tier 1 or sealing a tier 1 and it takes like 19 forging potential. So I think I'm super unlucky with that, or it doesn't work the way that you're saying. I don't know what it is, but I guess I'm just unlucky. Congo, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. That was good. This was perfect. My decision here was actually pretty good. Increasing the increased mana, 0 forging potential, got us the right base. This needs to work 1 hit. 1 hit. Tier 7 needs to go to channel. Without any FP. If it doesn't go there, it depends on how much forging potential is gonna destroy. Didn't destroy anything, so it's as if we have a safe pass. It's as if we have a safe pass. It's not bad. Go mana? What do you mean go mana? No, it needs to hit channel cost, not mana. We don't need the mana tier 7. We need the channel cost to tier 7 so we can then primordial it. Anyway, this is not a bad base. This is not a bad base at all. Let me try and hold on. We need Havocs. So I don't need more helmets, I don't think. We need Havocs. This is gonna take a while. We can always do more helmets. The more, the better. Amulets, I don't need. Rings, I think I don't need anymore. I do. I always do, of course. That's my main. There it is. It's tier 8. I do have 1 spare. 2, actually. We got 2. They're pretty expensive, but we need Havocs now. All right, let's not too much yapping. Let's go and get our favors. Whoops. Yeah, I'm yapping too much and I'm not playing enough. We need to go and get the prophecies. We know what we want. We're never gonna go wrong with getting more helmets. Never. So we should be fine. Let's get ourselves some Havocs if we can. Spend some time here. By the way, I asked you before, but I think you were AFK. I see. How are you doing in the game, dude? Where are you at in the game? Corruption-wise, gear-wise? Did you catch up? Did you surpass me? What is happening? And how are you liking it, by the way? It's been a week that I didn't ask you that question. Okay, good, good, good. We're getting them. We are getting them. Give me more. Even Siege Golem at this point, I don't care. Damn, this is taking so long because they're so scarce and they're super cheap. So we always have like a shit ton of favors. And we don't have a lot of them to get Death of Boss. Good, we got another one. I know that there's a second tactic. I have the lenses for the other one where you double the rewards and stuff like that. And you focus on them, I know, but I don't like that one because that means that I need to go to different timelines and I don't want to do that. Try greater lens? What do you mean? Which one? I have them here. I have these 3. The Mono 1 is what I have. Plus the rune focusing one. There's a Siege Golem. I need to do it. That's the only thing that I'm... Because it's pretty easy to do it in the campaign. So I'm just gonna do that one. Oh, Exile Mage, nice. Come on, come on. How many do we click so far? Let me do one more, and then I'm gonna check how many I have. If I get around 10 to 15, I'm gonna be okay. With the beasts as well, we should get around, I don't know, 10 Havocs? Should be fine for now. Where's the last one? There it is. Okay, let me double check how many we've got. 2, 4, 6, 7. Damn. This is slow. Alright, let's change a little bit. Get some more helmets here. Yeah, same here, Icy. I really like Last Epoch. I think it's very, very underrated. I'm really surprised that it only had like 40k people on its launch of Season 4. It's unfortunate. Alright, let's do a few axes as well. We can never go wrong with axes too. You will understand next season why. You want to share a little bit your theory? What do you mean by that? Do you think the game is going to change for the worse because they were bought out by another company? It's going to become pay to win, you think? I think that's the worst thing that can happen, right? If they start doing pay to win shit, then yeah, 100%. They're going to lose. Wait, in 7 months? Wait, do you have the timeline on when the 4 seasons came out? Like, when was season 3? Last Epoch season 3 launch date. August 21st, 2025. Holy shit. A year ago? Wait, season 3 was a year ago? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Fair enough. Makes sense. Makes sense. So season 5 could be in a year from now. Have they ever spoke about this? Like, why is this happening? Is this intentional? No, they keep promising quicker seasons and then they fail to deliver. And they have a pretty big team, 100 devs. Yeah, if that's a good question. If all of them are working on the same game and there's like 100 people, then I think it's very obvious what's happening, man. I don't know if people just ignore what the obvious thing is. And I don't want to sound too brutal but it just seems that their experience is failing them. Maybe they don't have the experience. Maybe they're not good at developing games. Maybe they have a really good idea but don't know how to implement that idea. Maybe they're not the office vibe is not good, the developers don't agree with each other, or they're not taking it serious enough, or funds is an issue as well. I don't know. It's something to do with along those lines, I believe. Alright, I got bored with choosing prophecies. Too boring. Too slow. But at least we don't see them firing the devs yet. That would be bad. To be completely honest, I think that maybe would have been better, bro. Like, if, for example, I was a developer, like a lead developer of the of Last Epoch, and I had the authority to do whatever I wanted, I would 100% start evaluating how people work and what they do, and start firing people that are not doing their jobs. Like, you cannot be promising to an audience that obviously like your game and they're supporting your game and you see that this shit has potential, and then you tell them, yeah, we're gonna release in 4 months, and instead you release in 8 months. You know what I mean? They need to tighten, like, having 100 developers doesn't mean anything if 90 of them are not doing shit, you know what I mean? And again, we're just speculating, by the way. That's another concern. Crafton can see lower numbers and push even more pay to win. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, Crafton is a new company that bought the game. So I think although EHG is still part of the developers and everything, Crafton has, I believe, the majority of the authority of calling shots like these, right? So if Crafton says there's going to be pay to win, then there's going to be pay to win. Which is definitely concerning for the game. I was assuming that comment with them having good developers and having shaved off the fat of bad workers, so you bring up a good point. Yeah. Yeah. It's a shame, dude. It's a shame. If anyone in EHG watches my VODs or streams or videos or anything like that, I would love to chat with them and tell them my opinion about the game, what I think they can improve and what I love about it and whatever. But there's one thing that I have to say. This game has insane potential. Insane potential. So if there's anybody that can call the shots, who can actually strip down the developers team to 25 people, not 100, not 80, not 60, 25 people of the best developers that will literally pour everything onto this project, this is going to become an amazing game, dude. And it's going to compete for sure. It's going to be a different kind of breath of fresh air, you know what I mean? Damn. Beasts are insane. For drops. So good. Crafton spend 90 millions to acquire them and have no product released, but a few cosmetics. They want to make money. That's sad. Is it going to be like Diablo 4 pay to win? Yeah. They keep hiring more people. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. It sounds pretty Yeah, it's a little bit worrisome for the game, for sure. And it's a shame. Wait, is there my boots are here as well? They keep hiring, but I don't see the results. So here's, like, obviously a lot of you will know how offices work and everything. Just because they keep hiring, it doesn't mean that they're hiring the same positions. You know what I mean? They might have like too many cooks into the devs team, but maybe their marketing team sucks. And to be completely honest, maybe that's the case. So if they're hiring marketing, then that's good. But the point is to lay off people that are not doing their job, man. I mean, it is what it is, you know what I mean? I honestly don't think that they did a very good job with marketing. Especially, I didn't even know that the last season was August 2025. We had like a year, not only to develop the game, but what the hell was marketing doing? The season 4 was so silent. So many people didn't know about Last Epoch having a season 4 until the day of or the day before. So unfortunately, it's the name of the game, man. Like, it doesn't matter if you have the perfect game. If you don't know how to market it and you don't know how to speak to players and find those players and poke them, nothing's going to happen. Doesn't matter what kind of game you have. And now speaking about this as well, I didn't want to mention it, but speaking about this, what do you mean they don't know how to pause the game? So one thing that people are complaining about is not having pause in the game in any possible way in online, especially for things like Nemesis, for example, or your passive tree, or prophecies or whatever. You cannot look at those windows more than 2 seconds because something's going to kill you, especially if you're higher on the corruption. And the second issue with that is that even if you're a quick veteran of the game and you know how to quickly look at stuff, you have like 13 different notification windows and windows on top of windows and windows on top of windows. What do you mean there's 100 developers and they don't know how to pause the game? Like, we don't know how to code a game to pause the game, but we're the players. What do you mean they don't know how to do it? And there are 100 of them. It's a little weird to me, man. But keep in mind, the PoE is the only ARPG game that has a pause. Okay, so I guess GG are a bunch of geniuses and they're like 12 people and they know how to pause the game. Is that the... I don't think it has to do with whether they want to do it or not, because apparently they said that they want to, but they don't know how to. So that's a completely different problem. You know what I mean? It's not like they're saying, no, we don't care what Path of Exile's doing. We don't want our game to have pause. They're not saying that. If they said that, I would respect it and say, you know what, this is how it is what it is, whatever. But they want to create it, they don't know how to. The difference is that GG cares about the game and they actually play it. Well, to be completely honest though, I agree about what you're saying about GG, and also GG plays other games as well, but to be completely honest, I don't think that everybody in EHG sucks. For example, whoever, again, bro, I'm gonna tweet about this, I'm gonna speak about this until the end of time. Whoever designed the inventory management is a player 100,000%. Whoever designed the inventory management in Last Epoch is a GOAT. And he's a player first and then a developer. He thought of, he, she, whatever it is, thought of absolutely everything that we might need. If your inventory is full, your stash tabs are full, how are the items going to go into the slots? It's going to be the second one from the top, make it more efficient. It's so good. So I do believe that they're playing the game and they're players as well, but I don't know what's happening. There's some departments that feel that they're lacking the talent, the knowledge, the experience, the whatever. I don't know. Read this. Let me finish the map. I gotta finish the map. Don't forget, there's no pausing. I think I'm safe here. Wow. So you're telling me I'm not the only one bitching about this? Wow. EHG, for the love of God, pause the game when we're in the Nemesis menu. Can't tell you how many times I've died to this. It is especially egregious on controller where the UI controls are so bad. It takes a few seconds to navigate through the Nemesis menu, bro. Honestly, I agree that the controller is probably worse, but PC, keyboard, it doesn't matter. What you're playing, it's still shit. LPT, if you don't use it, whatever. What is this? EHG team responds and says, why do you have it white? Because I never use it. What do you mean why I have it white? How do I turn it black? I never use this. Okay, 1 second. People are getting blind. Display mode, light. Okay, here you go. All right, chill. Old man with old eyes. Chill. EHG replies, and this is new, by the way, 7 days ago. EHG says, this has been a very high priority target for us for years. It's not something we have been able to implement. This is not for lack of thinking it's a good idea or not knowing people want it. As soon as we have a way to do it, we will add it to the game. Edit. Pause was something we added to offline 6-7 years ago. I don't understand the edited sentence here. What is... How does this help with the fact that they can't do it now? Edit. Okay, I'm turning on notifications on this so I can get back to work. This is something that comes up every single season internally. It is not forgotten. It is extremely desired by us and you. We will do it as soon as we can. We have also considered many temporary solutions. We haven't found one that doesn't invite larger issues. Okay, can I be honest? And I don't know if you guys agree with me on this one or if I'm looking too much into the details, but somebody representing this label right here, EHG, that speaks as a complete individual, as if it's like a random Redditor or a random player, is not a good look for the team, and coming from a we perspective instead of an I. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the notifications so I can go back to work because you guys are busting my balls kind of feeling. You know what I mean? I don't know whether I agree with this, to be honest. It's I don't know if I'm looking too much into it, but it's a little bit unprofessional. Anyway, I fully support forms of espionage to uncover the secrets of the pause that GAG keeps hidden in the vault, I imagine. And then he replies, EHG team, I won't pretend to know the exact issue holding ours back, but the chances of it being something specific to LE and not solvable by peeking at their work is high. The main issue in PoE that kept it from being implemented for the longest time was consideration for multiplayers. Games like this are pretty trivial to implement pause functionality for in general, but having to account for non-synchronous events and multiplayers adds a few layers of complexity. Yes, that's the same broad issue we have too, which is why we have pause and offline. I mean, the one specific detail is probably engine specific. That will require a complete ground-up overhaul of how our target acquisition and aggro systems work for all minions. Have you considered giving a player a buff or invulnerability check the rest of the thread. I don't think that this is a good idea because people are gonna. I believe that people are gonna abuse this. All right, question. Do we have people like this from GGG that reply like this? Like, LOL, didn't even notice. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'm gonna go back to work now. Is that a norm in Reddit? On Reddit? I don't really use Reddit, so I wouldn't know. But okay, so a lot of people are having issues with this. Okay. That's why I kept repeating on Reddit, because I don't know if it's a norm on Reddit for somebody working in Blizzard or GG or EHG to reply as if, you know, I don't know. Wait, what happened? What's happening with the servers, dude? We're back. I've never... Yeah, me neither. But that's why I'm asking if it's a thing on Reddit. Mark and Jonathan speak similarly to this. I don't think Mark and Jonathan is going to go and reply on a thread that you made or I made on Reddit and said, yeah, cool point, dude, but I'm going to turn off notifications because I got to work for 0.5. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they speak like that. I don't know. I'm just... Whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Too much trash talking, now your servers are... Yeah, exactly. Alright, that's the best that I could do right now. The Last Epoch devs are in the game chat all the time talking to people. Some of them seem like pretty cool, down-to-earth people. I see. Maybe they bring a different kind of vibe, which is fine. I'm just not used to it. If you didn't know, Last Epoch was started from a Reddit thread. I did not know that. Okay, that explains a lot then. Why they're so comfortable and they're so open. Yeah, sure. How are you getting XP if you're level 100? That's actually a good point. Why is there a little bit of a yellow there? Hey yo, I'm 1% in on level 100. 99% more. We're gonna go 101. World first 101. What is this? Weird. Anyway. Are we getting a 2 LP here? Nope. It's not a bug. So it's supposed to be that. Wait, are we supposed to go 99% of 100? Maybe you can pause the game at 101. I would have grinded 101 just to pause the game. They started as gamers, wanting to make an ARPG on Reddit. I mean, GG started as gamers as well. Their biggest inspiration was D2, but I don't think they started Reddit. But yeah, Is ESG fully US, by the way? I mean, I know that Reddit is mostly a US thing, even though a lot of other countries are using it more and more frequently. Breaking the game, yeah. So Mysterium, if it's not a bug, then what is it? Is it logical for me to be getting XP while I'm level 100? Is it one of those things that you get to 99? Oh, I see. Okay. It's how far you can go. So wait, there are people that are over level 100? Dallas, Texas, they're American. Okay, nice. Cool. Cool. So now, perfect. I ask, now it makes absolute sense why they're this active on Reddit and why they have that attitude over on Reddit. It makes absolute sense. It's in their core. It's how they started, and it's cool. You'll find out next season what the XP is for. That reminds me of WoW. Whenever every single time a new expansion comes up, the level gets higher. Alright, please game. For the love of all ARPGs, can we please finish with a splitter? Please. Give me a 2 LP at some point. I want to farm other shit as well. Yeah, it's just bragging rights. You're not getting absolutely anything. You're not getting anything out of it. Ouch. How many Havocs do we have now? We have 4, so we can do a few more hits. What was I trying to do? Havoc ready. Let me see. Let me see these two. I think one of them was almost perfect. Okay. Oh, man. And it's 92, man. Oh, it hit. The FP is very low. Even if we're at tier 4, the mana is insanely low. I'm not doing this. We need to get this to tier 5, and we also need to refine it so mana can go to 120. This is bricked as well. This is not bad. This is not bad. We need a Havoc. We need the Havoc to hit first try on the mana. Ah, damn it. This is bricked as well. Oh, GG's. That's all the Havocs we have. Yeah, the corrupts are not bad. I've got a few corrupted two-handed. But I need that speed. I need that speed. I also need the melee crit as well. I mean, it feels the thing to do at the moment. I've been with 1 LP and corrupted axe for a very long time. It's the best upgrade that I can currently do on the weapon. That's why I'm spamming it. But if I don't get it from the Harbingers now, we're gonna do some of the Nemesis and the Turtle, and if I don't get it this round, I'm done with the Splitter for a little while. That speed on the second LP, if it hits, is going to be so juicy. You're overdue for one to drop? Yeah. I am. I am big time. And the thing is that if a 2 LP one drops, the good news is that we have around 40 or 50 splitters that are legendaries with 2 LP mods on them, which we're going to be able to sacrifice so we can max out all of the mods on our new 2 LP splitter. That's the good news. The bad news is that even if we get it and it's fully modded, the RNG doesn't stop there. We still need it to hit the second mod 1 out of 3. So okay, I noticed a little bit of the bug there. I think the bug still exists. They haven't fixed it 100%. Yeah. No, yeah, exactly that. That's what I meant, that I have 50 of them like that. Some of them are 1 modded with corruption mods as well, so they count as 2 LP. And I even have a 3 mod one, which I don't think we're going to be using. We cannot even get a 2 LP one. But imagine. So corruption doesn't matter. It's just getting it to drop, I guess. Now, it makes sense for me to grind it at Thalos, to be honest. I'm all about the grind as well, but this is, if you think about it, it's an easy grind. You do the same shit over and over and over and over again, and every single time you have it, you have a potential of finishing this grind for good. You know what I mean? That's what keeps me going, and I know that the difference is going to be massive. It's not like I'm going to get like 15 more mana, you know? Otherwise I wouldn't be this motivated to do it. 1 LPs. Okay, 1 LPs are good for the turtle. Inventory's good. We've got 2 more harbingers here. 2 more. 2 axes drop. 0, 0. Of course. Oh, never mind. I had 3. Okay, 2 more. Last Harbinger, and then we have the boss, and we're done with these, with this specific one. So then we're gonna go and do the Nemesis if I have some Nemesis, or I'm just gonna go and buy them. If I have the Amber. And I think I haven't even finished the Prophecies, so maybe that would be wise as well. Damn. The whole day today, we've been grinding only this one thing. Kind of insane. And not getting a single one. And of course, I get one off stream this morning. Like, I think the, I did a few. I saw that I had like 6 axes. I did Turtle, and one of them converted. No. Wow, I've already fought Uber. My personal best right now on Uber is 50%. We managed to get him to 50%. Definitely not discouraged, bro. That kind of thing motivates me even more. That's my final challenge. So close yet so far away. Oh, that's it? Oh, shit. Yeah, dude, yeah, I'm a PoE2 main, and after I was done with PoE2's League in 0.4, I decided to jump for the first time in PoE1 Mirage, and I wanted to complete everything, so that's what we did. Level 100, Void, 40 out of 40 on the challenges, Uber bosses, all of that stuff, and then I decided to join this one for the first time to dive deeper into the League, and I'm having a lot of fun, and the challenge that I set myself was hit level 100, which we did it, over 1,000 corruption, which we did it, and Uber Abberoth, which is obviously the hardest. Which is why I'm grinding the splitter, because it's really gonna help. That movement speed is gonna be massive. I think these are the better echoes that I can go for, so I can get more havocs from the beasts. Bad choices. How are we doing here? We've got one of the hearts. We can get another rune of evolution. Actually, we can. We don't have enough. But we could get the amber. Should we go for the amber here? Yeah, let's do the amber. So we have 4 of the good bases. This is bad. Let's start taking these off. This is the good one that we need to try and hit. This is... Actually, we can try go for redemption. Strength. Yeah, this is bricked. Okay. We've gotten 29k favors, not a lot of these left. And we need Nemesis, Exiled Mage, Nemesis again. Okay. And then this, I'm gonna do it later. We're very close to leveling up as well. Yeah, we could. We could. It all depends on when I manage to go for... To kill the Uber, to be honest. Because based on whenever 0.5 is released in PoE 2, I want to go back. Like, I was thinking the next week, I'm going to go back to PoE 2. After playing PoE 1 and Last Epoch so min-maxy in the endgame, I wanted to go back to PoE 2 and create another build for the endgame and see how I feel about it between the 3 games. And then I wanted to start doing my speed running for the campaign for 0.5 to prep and unrust myself. But we'll see. Alt F4, welcome in, dude. What corruption you do on max? I can go to like 1200 most probably, but it's not needed. We're currently at 1060 something, and it's already a diminishing returns zone, so I don't need to push. It doesn't help me in any way. I could try and push it for bragging rights, but that's just gonna slow down our grind and the prep for Uber. Servers are not helping us in any way. Yeah, these beast ones I think are probably the best ones for Havocs, but we need to hit the right choices there for the beast. Point Fire starts in late May? No. Did they... Wait, did they release something? No, don't tell me, bro. No, dude. Oh, no, DB? That's not official from GG. That's the PoE 2 DB speculating. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't believe them, bro. I'm choosing to not believe them. That's not official GG. That's PoE 2's website trying to predict shit. I wanna wait. I really hope that it's not the case, but I wanna wait for GG to confirm. They're saying the 1.0 is coming December. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. I don't see 1.0 coming December. So they're gonna go in November on the ExileCon to announce the 1.0 is coming in 15 days? I don't know. Yeah, it's just speculation from PoE2DB, bro, the website. I really hope that they're not accurate with this. I really, really hope that they're not accurate with this. It's gonna... Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I'm expecting either today, later on tonight, because it's currently like very early in the morning in New Zealand. Either today or tomorrow, I'm expecting them to throw like a teaser or say something. If they don't throw a teaser, I'm gonna start being a little bit more concerned. And I'll tell you why. Let me just kill this dude and pop the calendar and see something. Actually, no, I'm not going to be concerned. They could drop the teaser on the 17th. Then they could drop the actual reveal on the 24th and the game on the 1st. Yeah, I'm not going to be concerned. But if they do drop a teaser, it's just going to clarify and confirm that it's coming. Alright, this shit ain't working. I think I'm just gonna passively... I'm full with 0 LPs, man. Damn. Yeah, it didn't hit. Let's go and get more beasts done. Oh, we got Army of Skin with 2. Oh, nice. One try. One try with the Army of Skin boots, and we got 2 LP. Okay, nice. We got a Havoc there. We can immediately use that. Let me see how we're doing with the boots. At least upgrade something. It's crazy that today has been a full-on grind game. We haven't upgraded a single thing. How are we doing on the boots here? Do I have anything slam ready? I have 3. Let me evaluate. 30%. Vitality at 8. How am I feeling about this? Hybrid health. I have the armor on tier 6. These are not bad, actually. So there's like 3 choices and 1 bad. I really hope we don't get hit by the intelligence. I think these are the better boots. These are also not bad. Vitality's okay-ish. Then we have a tier 6 on the armor, and the crit also would be wonderful here as well. Do I have any other 2 LPs on the boots? No, right? That's the only one, yeah. Interesting. Alright, let's go and see what we could do then. Let's try and get our first upgrade today. Come on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Please hit, dude. Please. Which one am I doing? I think I'm gonna do the crit. Actually, this is not that good. Maybe the health. Yeah, maybe the health. Vitality here is... Yeah, I think this one has a better chance. I mean, there's 3 good, 1 bad. There's 3 good, 1 bad. So it doesn't matter which way I go. I think this one is going to benefit me more. I think at this point, Vitality... I want the armor, bro. I want the armor. It has to hit those 2. Flat health, though. Flat health, yeah, it's not ideal, but it's better than intelligence. It's better than... It's better than Vitality. Because Vitality gives me what? 8 Vitality gives me 6 health and 1% poison and necrotic resistance. Yeah, sure, I can use that. I think this is the better boot. This is the better boot. If we hit Vitality... Whoops. Nope. This is the worst one. Nope. I meant this one. If we hit Vitality, we're going to get... What is it? 48? 8 times 6? 48 HP. And 48% necrotic and poison resistance. If it doesn't hit Vitality, and we get the armor, we're going to get the critical strike reduction, which is... great. And if we are unlucky, we're going to get the physical resistance, which we still need to cap, but it's not the prio. All right, here we go. Here goes nothing. Every single time, dude. Every single time. It hits exactly the one that I don't want. Every single time. It's as if it's coded in the game. Ah, boy. If I went for the other one, it's gonna 100% hit the intelligence. For sure. Corrupt the other one? Yeah. I always corrupt them. Nice. Remove the affix. Damn, today has been brutal. Brutal. Watch this get scuffed as well. I have another Havoc. Void damage again. It went down to 28. Oh my god. Today has been insane, dude. At this point, you just log out, I guess, and you try again the next day. Damn. Whoops. Need to bring those scenarios again before crafting. Yeah. Yeah. Try and juke the game. Yeah. Alright, you know what I want to do? I don't think I can grind anymore today. It's been like 8 or 9 hours of pure grinding. What I do want to do is I want to try the boss. But I don't see any erased anywhere. There's one here, already did that. There's orbits everywhere. Orbis. Do we do Orbis and just refresh the whole thing? I mean, we've got 90 fragments. We can do the boss like another 15 times maybe. At least we're capped with physical resistance, I guess. We're over capped by 25 now. Yeah, I think with the weird stuff that's going on with PoE 2 0.5 release and delays and stuff like that, I might need to postpone my return to PoE 2. Especially if I'm not going to be able to kill Uber this week. We might need to go for Monday, Tuesday or something like that. If we can kill him. And it also depends on PoE 2's news and everything, so we need to... I'm gonna wait and see what's happening with GG, if they're gonna mention something or if they're gonna confirm a delay. Because if I stop playing Last Epoch and I go back to PoE 2 and then they say, yeah, it's delayed by 1 month, what do we do? Right? Nah, I don't want to go back to PoE 1, bro. Personally. I think I'm having more fun in Last Epoch at the moment. Am I safe? If I take another 1 or 2 days in Last Epoch to kill Uber, and I know that I'm done, and then GG says they're gonna delay, which I don't believe that they will, then I'm just gonna create another character and see a different build in this game. Yeah, me too. I don't believe that they're gonna delay it. But I'm just saying, what if, you know what I mean? trying to be vocal about a plan or something. When does the season end? The season doesn't end. It's an ARPG. It ends whenever the next one comes out. Season 3 was a year ago, so who knows when it ends. PoE 2 dropping soon? No. PoE 2.5 should come early May. However, there are some rumors and stuff. Again, it's rumors. It might be complete BS that they might delay it further. It's not official though. So we're waiting to see if they're gonna release something today, tomorrow, if they're gonna say something. The initial official plan by GGG is that the reveal of 0.5 is gonna come end of April, and the actual release of the new league is gonna be early May. That was the last time that they spoke to us. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I'm playing every other ARPG. I cannot wait to go back. And this time I'm so excited for PoE 2 because we're doing a big-ass subathon. I'm going to have a massive giveaway as well. I'm going to give away a ton of new supporter packs, the $90 ones. And we're going to do multiple of them during the subathon. So if anybody's interested in free supporter packs, make sure that you join our Discord. Because the entries, as things stand right now, with the information that we know, the entry of the giveaway is going to start 19th of April. If we are going to get early May, the league. If not, then I'm going to need to postpone the entry as well. We'll see. If it delays to July, I'd better have all the classes endgame rework. Right, endgame rework is like the least of my expectations at this point. Point 4 was supposed to be the endgame, and it wasn't. Point 5 has been already delayed by a month and a half. And if they delay it by another 1 month, then endgame changes is the least of my expectations. If they delay it for another month, I'm expecting a class, endgame, QOL, maybe 2 classes, all the other ascendancies. I mean, the people that are speculating that they might delay it are also calling out that if the delay happens for July, then 1.0 is going to come out next. That's what they're speculating. Shadow? I think Shadow could also come out if they don't delay it. As I said, every other class that they have are classes that already exist in PoE 1. So they could just copy-paste it and fix a few animations and that's it. It's not as hard as the Druid. Unless they're preparing brand new classes that don't exist in that game, which I doubt. So yeah. Plus the campaign. Yeah, the campaign, I'm expecting it to be finished if they delay as well. Yeah. They can copy and paste though, but they said that they can. Why can they not do it? It's the same code. They said it as well. They confirmed they can copy 80% of the code, and as I said, fix a few animations and a few models and shit like that, and that's it. So creating a class from scratch, square one, like the Druid, is obviously going to take you 3, 4, 5, 6 months. Copy pasting 80% of this spaghetti code that you already have in another game and just fixing 20% of the differences of animations, models, reactions, voices, and stuff like that. You need far less time. They already confirmed it. That's why they said that they were focusing on the Druid first, because it was the toughest task for them to do and they didn't want to do it after the release. Yeah, for the animations and the models, it's going to be a lot easier to just get in the Shadow or the Duelist or something that exists in PoE 1. Because the Druid has been the hardest one yet. And now that they have the Wolf, the Bear, the Wyvern, and all that shit, they can easily add something in there and copy-paste whatever's in PoE 2 already. Why are the servers so bad today, bro? I'm stuttering like crazy. I don't know what they can copy and what they can't, but they confirm that they can copy something. I don't know and I don't care what they can copy. The point is that they can bring new classes a lot quicker than they could with the Druid. And even if they cannot copy anything, the Druid has like 60 different animations. Shadow is gonna have like 6. And Druid had like multiple forms, multiple this, multiple that. So it was very tough for them to do it. It's going to be a lot easier to bring new classes, what I'm saying. Yo, Captain Sticky. What's up, dude? Welcome in. They do copy a lot, as they somehow copy chisels from PoE 1 to PoE 2. Yeah. I guess. I think if we get a small 5-second teaser tomorrow or tonight, I think it's fair to say that there's not going to be a delay, right? I mean, if there's a delay for June, they wouldn't release a teaser this early. Yeah. The servers are so bad today. Oh my god. Somebody mentioned it the other day. But this is the first time that I'm experiencing the servers being so bad. Alright, we added the Uber Abbey. Let's go see. Alright, we're gonna do 2 or 3 tries. I'm not gonna go crazy like I did the other day. See how much better we could do, if we could do better than yesterday. What's the percentage there? Yeah, not bad. Wait, we did so much better. This is the furthest that I've ever been. This was not bad. For the first try of the night. Damn. We're getting there. Mr. B, welcome in. Yeah, dude, the splitter update. I think the splitter update is what we need. This was not bad.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Yeah, I'm dead here. I'm just in front of him. Completely forgot about the fireballs. Kata, thank you very much for the 8 months in a row, man. Thank you for the support, brother. Welcome in. How you doing? We'll try to kill the Uber boss of this game. Yeah, I was too late. What if I go for max? Let me think about this. What if I go for max, remove point? Let me try this. Let's go for a map real quick. Just so we can get that point. I'm just in time. I don't think I have it. My gear is too low for this guy. We're not passing the DPS check. If I'm gonna kill it, I need to become a god gamer for like 15 minutes and dodge every single thing that he throws my way. That's the only way of killing him at the moment. And unfortunately today, for like 10 hours, I was farming a single item that I need, and it never dropped, so it's pretty unfortunate. The servers are dog. Can somebody give you the item? No, no, no. We're playing SSF. And I wouldn't do that anyway. I mean, people could come and kill the guy, and he's gonna drop guaranteed one of the items that I need, but I don't wanna kill him like that. That's not the point of this. Which item were you farming for? 2 LP splitters. I think at this point I've got like around 70 splitters in my stash. At 0 and 1 LP. But the 2 LP is not dropping. We did everything. Harbingers, bosses, nemesis, turtles. You name it, we did it. Not bad. 150 is not bad, I guess. Celestina, how many do we have right now? Getting ready for the Easter break? Yep, yep. Our Easter break is this weekend as well. Okay. I think I feel okay with Warriors Fury 5. That's not bad. You're doing good. What gen is that, by the way? What gen is it? 9, 10? What gen did it go to? Bro, I'm stuttering like crazy today. Why? Look at that stutter. Damn. Alright, let's wait for the mana and we go again. I'm 9 points away getting the Void Whale. Nice, dude. Oh, Gen 9 right now. Nice. Yeah, I don't know any of the new gens. I think I was playing and I'm aware up until Gen 4. I'm aware of all the Pokemon until Gen 4, I think. Who's the starter, the 3 starters at Gen 5? Pokemon Gen 5 starters. Oh, no, wait. I know Snivy, Tepig, and Oshawott, so I know Gen 5. What is 6? Yep, nope, you lost me at 6. No idea who those guys are. I think I actively played until Gen 4, and then I know a little bit about Gen 5, but I didn't actively play it, I don't think. Alright, let's see 5 out of 5 Warrior Fury. More damage for sure. Okay, I think I have the mana to support this. DPS is a lot more. Visibly a lot more. Holy shit. We managed to transition him to the Harbinger without the big hit. Oh, balls. Are we dead here? Oh, no idea how that didn't hit. Not gonna question it. We're just gonna accept it. Dodge that. This. Going back in here. Are you gonna do the big hit or what's happening? Oh, pizza. Okay. Blades. What are we doing? Oh, Blades didn't kill me. Yesterday it was one-shotting me. We did some changes. Positive changes, it seems. How did I die? I can support 5 out of 5. I'm happy with that. I'm 100% happy with that. We can support 5 out of 5 on Warrior's Fury. Okay. Okay, okay. Nah, the original Pokemon are the original Pokemon, bro. Although I agree the Pal World is a much better MMO than what Pokemon did. I honestly believed that growing up, I believed that Pokemon is going to have an MMORPG similar to what Pal World is. But they're getting sued, so... No mana there. Because I didn't hit him long enough. Transitioned. Okay. I think the fiery balls are gonna be over this, the other... Oh, this side? Why this side? Yeah, it has to be a good one. Oh, switching to Nintendo? Not interested. Lost my mouse again. No idea where my mouse is. Found it. No, the frontal. Yeah, I need more gear. I'm not gonna do it again. I know where I'm dying. I'm doing better each day, but I need more gear. Yeah, need more gear. We need that splitter. We need that splitter. I need that splitter. It's gonna be the number 1 prio. Helmet is the 2nd prio. Belt and relic and gloves are all 3rd prio. I don't care how we do it, but we gotta get those. Come on, give me the 2 now for no reason. 1. Close. Haha, good one, Corey. Yeah, we're dealing so much more damage with 5 out of 5. 0. Yeah, 44 more levels to just wear the gear. You're almost there. I need Havocs. I need Havocs. Let's go. 10 stream streak, Mr. B. Thank you, dude. Exile Mage is good. Come on, please at least be lucky with this one. Nope. Doom. Creation, don't want it. Shattering, Ascendance, Shattering. Weaving. Yep. That's the one. Nope. At this point, give me golems. I don't care. I'm gonna grind the golems at this point. Just give me something. Boss. Can we get back to back? Wait, I think we failed on the gloves, right? Let me see if we can get some gloves, belts, and helmets. Just to get rid of these. Boss. Not matrons. Yep. Yep. Let me pick up this and let me go and buy the gloves. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Lenses. Gloves. Do. The game froze. Wait, this bugged. What is going on? Bro, is the game okay today? EU service. I'm in EU service. I am in EU service. Do you see what's happening? Like, I choose one and then it doesn't refresh. And I need to exit and go again. I've got 3 Havocs. Must be the EU servers. I was doing fine on US. Well, people are telling me in EU that it's fine. I don't know if it's just me. Helmet, helmet, helmet. We had a good one. This one. Now that I have a Havoc. Yep. Okay. Please hit. Come on. Boom. Boom. Okay, he did hit. I don't think we have the FP for this. I don't think it's worth. So Evo. No FP cost. Okay, that's good. We got the Primordial. 67%. Not bad. Oh my god, 6 FP? Come on, please, dude. Don't get more. This is already better. Is it already better than mine? 6%? Yeah, I think it's already better than mine. We don't have the crit strike one. Yeah, this is already better than mine. This is already a good helmet. Yeah, it is. It really is. If I had more FP, if I had like 15 FP right now, you know what I would have done? I would have tried and sealed a little bit earlier so I can try and get the shred armor or the crit. Because now I'm not going to have the crit. There it is. Okay. Done. Boom. We're almost at 1.2k and 3.5 on the health. Not bad. I'm not feeling the corruption today. Today has been the worst when it comes down to luck in this game. So I'm not feeling the corruption today. So I'm gonna keep it at that. I think this is the best helmet that I could have done. I mean, it could have been better. We're gonna keep fishing for better helmets, but... yeah, it's not bad. Alright, is this fixed? Nope. I'm not gonna say anything but GG. Yeah. Anything? Bug. Oh, yeah. I guess it's a bug. I don't know what's happening there. I need to log out, but I'm not gonna do that. It's okay. We got some prophecies. But today the service has been very, very, very unstable. Got a nice little upgrade on the helmet with the mana. We got 5 out of 5 on this. Let's give this guy a little try. Harbinger, I think you would have died from my avatar that's left behind with the Warpath. Oh, my damage is definitely better than yesterday. So much better. Bro, how do you dodge these? What do you mean, bro? It's covering the whole area. I just start running around in circles. That was too greedy. What? What do you mean? I was not on the pizza slice, dude. Nah, brah, I'm good. No tips. If I wanted tips, I'm gonna go and watch somebody who made a guide on how to kill this guy, and I would know everything and anything that I need to dodge. I feel that he's following my target. So whenever he's following my target, he's vacuuming those balls wherever I am. Bro, look where I am and where it hit. What do you mean I was in range for the hit? How? How was I in range? Do I need to go on the left side? Maybe I need to take him to the left side. Let's try the left side. I don't know how different mechanics are going to be there and how weird it's going to be, but... Okay. So that's how you dodge them. Right. But we need to get out of the edge, big boy. Too many shit happening here. Pizza slices. Okay. Alright, so left side is easier to do. I just need to adapt because I've been doing it like 200 times on the right side. So left side, and then Harbinger is behind him, and then if I focus on the Harbinger, then the vacuum is not going to kill me with the fireballs. Let me try and mirror how we used to do it here. So the ball's over there. Big swing. He had time to do it. My bad. Don Nichols, welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I need to get the momentum on the left side now. Uh-oh. I don't like you being here. Shit. Is he gonna turn on the left? He is. My bad. So he needs to come over here. Okay. I'll know for next time. I cannot move him away from the edge, dude. So this was a better run for sure. What are you doing? When was I there, dude? What? How did he target me over there? This is a good. This is the worst. I thought there was a good positioning. It's the worst positioning because he faced this way. Yo, Tommy, what's up, man? Yeah, unfortunately, the prep today was probably the worst day when it comes down to upgrades and stuff like that. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything big. I'm dead. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I need more gear. I definitely need more gear. I defo need more gear. Look at all this grind. Look at this grind, dude. Where are my splitters? Look at these. No luck. Nah, the sigil is not helping using it manually because it takes it away from my damage. You don't want to use that. Every second you summon the symbols that orbit you. If they orbit you, you increase your attacks and spells that deal more fire damage and increase health regeneration by 20. If I use it, it just gives me a ward and that's it. I lose the extra damage and the health regen. And I gain a ward that he can one-tap. Like, he always crits me for like 4 or 5k, so that little ward wouldn't save me, I don't think. So I think it's actually worse using the ward. Okay. Yeah, I'm making a mistake. I need to take him and hug him over on the left side. It's okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna do more runs. It's obvious that I need more updates. Upgrades. Let's do this, boss. One LP. Alright, well. We're done for today, chat. I'm actually tired of today. The grind was crazy. It is what it is. Anyway, Guys, thank you very much for today. Tomorrow's Friday. I might be a little bit late because it's Friday before Easter for me. So I'm going to be busy in the morning and at lunch, and I'm going to start normally. I'm going to try and start at the normal hour, but I might be a little bit late, just letting you know. And that's it. Thank you all very much for today. Thank you for all the support, the donos, the everything. So have a beautiful day, you guys, and I'm going to see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Bye-bye, guys. Bye. Peace.